it's finally time. But before I get to that, as always, good morning, Avalon. How's it going? Good? Good, I hope so, because honestly, I'm ready to finally start this event, which was supposed to start last week. If you don't know, I was having Avalon was having some internet issues, and things started to get more and more complicated, but I ended up getting an early Christmas present, Avalon that is, and things ended up working out. So Saturday, being today, we're finally starting the event. And that event is ARKNIGHTS, where Vernal winds will never blow. But before we even get to that, Gacha. We have the one and only, the Rat King's daughter, Lynn, that we are going to be rolling for. But before we get to that, let's have a normal talk. So I think this is my first time doing Gacha for ARKNIGHTS. I don't know if I want to establish any rules for this, because as you know, if you've seen my previous Fate Grand Order and or ARKNIGHTS story, I kind of establish rules for stream and what I do when it comes to like lore operators, how many roles I'm going for and whatnot. So with this, it's not a rule, but more or less me just saying, when it comes to Lin and these other operators, I have not done any research as to what they can do. Obviously, Changyu, being the older brother of Dust Neon and Ling, is a guard operator, and then obviously you see that Lin is a caster. So we're obviously rolling for Lin. This is gonna I hope I don't piss a lot. I hope I don't make people salty, but I have no plans on running or rolling for Changyu or pulling for him. Pulling the zipper, that is. So hopefully that doesn't happen, but at the same time, I guess he's welcome. But sorry, I'm dodging the topic, or I'm dancing around it. What I'm getting at is, we are obviously pulling for Lin, but how many Lins do we want? Phalanx caster. And the reason why I say that is because depending on what her talents are and like what they can do, I might pull for more Lins to get to that talent, depending on how good it is. If it's something that's really minor, I most likely won't. Like, when I think, like, default-wise, I'd like to pull 2 Lins, at least, and or maybe a third. But like I said, when we pull the first Lin, we're gonna look at her stats and what her talent is. And well, obviously we're gonna show off the upgrades and whatnot. Thinking really quick if there's anything else. Obviously, as you can see, I need one more roll for the 5-star or higher operator. Of course, I'm doing the free pulls. I was honestly gonna have a heart attack, but then again, it would still be nice if I did. If off stream I ended up pulling a Lin through the free one, which we'll get in the next 4 hours. But yeah. Is there anything else to talk about? We'll get into the story after we're done doing Gacha and we upgrade Lin completely. But the objective right now is not pulling Changyu, but I guess he's always welcome. We're more focused on Lin, of course. And we have 2 Lins in mind. That's what we're pulling for, 2 Lins. And depending on her talent, if her talent is pretty good, then obviously we'll roll however many that we need to get to that talent, which which I'm assuming would be like maybe 4 Lins or a 3rd Lin. But with that out of the way, I guess we could look at the details. I forgot who else. I actually didn't even realize this. Ling, Dusk, and Nian are on here too, I guess. And then a new 5-star Fire Whistle. That's a Fortress operator. If you don't, I guess I can give a brief description. If you don't know what a Fortress operator, so far from what I've seen, when it comes to Fortress operators, they're basically tanks, and I mean literal tanks, that are basically guards, but they have an enormous, or a long distance AoE. I guess you could say like a grenade launcher, although it's not always a grenade launcher. But then again, if you think about it, with Horn and Ashlock, they basically do have grenade launchers in a way. And yeah, so the 5-star Ling, Dust, Neon. To get another Neon would be nice. Neon is a very good 6-star operator. Guard operator, that is. Dusk is pretty good, especially with her module. I think she's got 2 of them. I'll have to look at what we have on, but I typically normally go for the one that gets the most output as far as damage-wise. And then Ling, we obviously don't have. Everyone is simping for her. I'm not that kind of person. I ended up not pulling for Ling because I could always use a friend that has a Ling. And then obviously Changyu, where he's welcome, but I'm not looking to pull him. And then obviously we're pulling the Rat King's daughter, of course. So 2 Lins is the objective, and then depending on what the talent is, we will go for the 3rd Lin or 4th Lin, however many. And I mean, I guess we could go over the skills right now, even though I haven't even seen the gameplay of the skills. 1 second. Actually, we'll start before the skills. We'll start with her basic stats. So, Phalanx Caster, if you don't know who, gosh, what's her name? I'm drawing a blank. I'm on camera, so you know. Technically not, but you get my point. Carnelian. Carnelian is a Phalanx Caster, and basically, they never attack. They normally have a shield up, and they just constantly keep healing. So when an enemy goes by, they're obviously not attacking, but when you activate their skill, that's when they start attacking. But when they activate their skill, then I don't believe they lose their shield, or maybe they do lose their shield, but I know for a fact that they do stop regenning health, and they just focus on attacking. They become basically like a normal, I guess you could say, caster. So, like it says here, traits, Phalanx Caster normally does not attack, but has greatly increased defense and resistance. When skill is active, attacks deal AoE arts damage. And then her talent, Foolproof Plan. A crystal barrier blocks all damage, just like Carnelian, because she has a barrier as well. Shattering when 200 or more damage is taken from a single source, dealing 100% of Lin's attack as arts damage to all nearby enemies and stunning them for 1 second. Reforms after 8 seconds. That's really good so far as well, doing damage and or keeping her alive even for that 1 second, and then reforming after 8 seconds. So you're just buying time at that point while at the same time doing damage, which is very good. So that's a pretty decent way, or not way, a convincing way to make us go for that talent, if that talent even gets a buff. Because I know in some operators, there is no talent 1 boost and talent 2 boost. There's either like only a talent 2 boost and then everything else is attack and defense, or maybe it's just talent 1 boost and then there is no talent 2, if you understand what I'm saying. And then the second talent is Shrouded Strength, 50% chance to recover 1 SP skill point when attacked. So the skill point obviously going into her skill and building it up. So Shrouded Strength, looking at this, the skill trait 2, or talent, not trait, I'm not convinced on. Like, it would really depend on like how buff it would get. So like obviously if talent 2, Shrouded Strength, is actually a talent that we could go for, it depends on how upgraded it is. Like, so like if it's a 50% chance to recover 1 skill point, like if we were to upgrade that to increase the talent, if it's like 50% chance to recover to really convince me of getting it, I would say it would have to, like, this is over the top, by the way, what I'm about to say, and it's probably not going to happen, but if it was 5 skill points when attacked, I would most definitely go for it. But if it's like 2 or 3, it's not worth it. 4, maybe, depending on how we're doing on rolls. But the Foolproof Plan, the first talent, is definitely a good one to look at. And of course, we haven't even seen what it looks like when it's upgraded. So looking at this, it looks good. And then the logistics is basically when it comes to your base. And I mean, I guess you could look at it and do some research, but you're not going to pay attention to the logistics, really. And then of course, getting into the actual skills. Elegance, which is basically the first skill and the most basic, easy to get skills when it comes to any operators normally. Elegance. Auto recovery, manual, 6 skill points. Can switch between the initial state and the following state. Attack interval slightly increased. Attack plus 40%. Attack slowed the target for 0.9 seconds. Sorry, 1 second. Let me think about this. Can switch between the initial state and the following state. I might be overthinking this. Oh wait, no. Okay, no. Sorry, I'm being dumb. I was thinking this was 2 skills and you could switch between the skills.
アークナイツ。
変わりないわね。
Okay, I am so sorry. The mic is not working. What changed?
立ったまま寝るなんて。しかもまるで起きてるみたい。昔学校で授業中に居眠りしてた連中より一枚上手ね。
Okay, so things are working now. I think. Maybe. One second. Just very quickly. 1 second. I don't know why I mean, this is an even better reason for me to get a new mic. I know I've been holding off on that. Of course, I say each and every time I'm going to get a new mic. 1 second. Just checking one more thing. Okay, now it's working. Okay. What is going on? Hold on. See, now it's not even picking up. I am so sorry for this long delay. My audio is being so weird. It's picking up videos, audio off of YouTube, but not on ARKNIGHTS itself. What is going on? See, like, my mic's still working, apparently. But the actual audio, the music and whatnot, not going through. Let me try closing it. Would a random YouTube video work? Okay, this... ignore that ad. Okay, see, now it's working. Why is it picking it up now?
ARKNIGHTS.
Okay, my voice is coming through. The audio is coming through.
変わりないわね。
Okay. Okay, we should be good. I'm gonna have to fiddle or twiddle with this after stream. This is really weird. I had to change my ports and whatnot. I don't know if that's even the issue. I don't know why my audio would just cut out like that. Okay. Okay, here we go. Eesh. Okay. Where were we? I'm so sorry for that long wait. Where were we? We were talking about skill 1 elegance, and I was being dumb and overthinking that maybe that skill 1 was like a skill 1 and 2 switch. But it's most likely talking about its passive when she's not attacking. So, elegance, after you reach a certain skill point, which is 6 skill points I'm assuming, you activate it and you stay in this state, and that state is attack interval slightly increased, attack plus 40%, attack slow the target for 0.9 seconds, and I believe she's AoE, right? AoE arts damage. It's good. It's good. Her attack speed is slow, which says in the left corner, or the very far left. I'm just thinking. Her deployment cost isn't that high, which I just now noticed. That's pretty nice. Although when you upgrade her, I'm sure it'll go up, but... her skill 1 is... I'm more or less not thinking about using it in actual like stages, but more or less integrated strategies, IS2 or IS3. I think this would be most definitely useful in those kinds of scenarios. And then maybe there's a stage that specifically almost kind of calls for it, but elegance seems nice. It's something that you can turn off and on. Basically like the person that comes to mind is Mountain, the guard operator, the tiger, the snow tiger. So it's decent, I guess, elegance. Mainly looking at IS1, or I mean IS2 and IS3. wise. But normal stages, probably not. Well, of course, depending on if, like, how bad her second skill and third skill is, which I'm assuming is actually better than first skill. Shelter. Attack speed plus 90. Here, actually, sorry, 35 skill points to use. Attack speed plus 90, which is very good. Right off the bat, less likely to be attacked by enemies. All allies within attack range gain talent 1 effect while skill is active. Gain talent 1 effect while skill is active. So her first talent, which is the crystal barrier, blocks all damage, shattering when 200 or more damage is taken from a single source. Dealing 100% of Lynn's attack as arts damage. So basically, if you have a full line of, well, it doesn't have to be guard operators, but just like if you have a full line of ground operators and or range operators in a single area within Lynn's attack range, and you activate the skill Shelter, and you just pop all of your friendly ops with shields, it's like a landmine in a way. If they start taking immediate damage from enemies that are, I'm assuming, like maybe multiple target hits or something along that line, which would be really nice. Actually, so skill is active, attacks deal AoE arts damage, not slow. And then the attack speed plus 90, which is nice. And then her attack is already at 730, not upgraded all the way, which is really good. Yeah, skill 2 is nice. It almost reminds me of Reread, the what's her name? Forgive me. It's Reread the Flame Shadow, right? That we did earlier, our last event. Yep, Reread the Flame Shadow. Reminds me of her not her third skill. It's her second, right? I'm reading her third real quick. Yeah, her second skill, Wither and Thrive. Prioritizing ground operators gives 2 allies 3 fireballs, almost like Lynn's barriers in a way. With the following effect, every 1.5 seconds deals 190% of Reread the Flame Shadow's attack as arts damage to an enemy. Deals 190%, which is enormous, especially given that she's at 600 damage already at max. Triggering her trait, but only on that ally. So yeah, this seems a lot like Lynn's barrier. Honestly, it'd probably go really well with having Lynn and Reed together and just stacking it on top of one operator. Because when they smash the shield, if they get some damage left over into our operator, having Reed on her second skill, having the fireballs pop, immediately deals 190% arts damage, while at the same time healing that same operator. And I believe it heals Reed as well if she's taking damage in any way. So, honestly, it's pretty good. For 25 seconds, decent amount of time. I would have to experiment and see, because when it comes to telling time, when it comes to 35 skill points, it makes me think, like how long is that really? Like how long until we're actually getting to the skill? That's my only question when it comes to that. And then of course looking at our third skill, which is 52 skill points. Riving Lighttails. Auto recovery, manual, 28 seconds. So 3 seconds above, and then of course if you upgrade it all the way, I'm sure the seconds will go up, most likely. Attack, 160%, very good, high attack. Attack range and crystal barrier shatter damage range increase, which is also very good. Crystal barrier damage threshold increases to 2.5 times, which shattering when 200 more damage is taken from a single source, dealing 100% plus the 2.5 times. So if we were to do math, I'm not good with percents. 100% of 2.5 times. I'm gonna get my math completely wrong. I would say like 400% maybe. That might be a little too much though. But it's high, I'm sure. 2.5 times. Pretty high. Whenever an attack defeats an enemy, immediately shatter the crystal barrier and create a new one. Skill can be manually deactivated. That's a big one right there. Manually deactivated. So if you ever find yourself in a situation where, I've seen it a couple of times, but there have been, I think, boss stages. I don't know about normal stages, but there have been boss stages where enemies won't spawn until a certain criteria has been met, or a scripted thing has been met. So like if, I can't think exactly what comes to mind, but, or who comes to mind, but I just remember specifically there was one time where there was a boss that did have a second phase, but you were, or I was still on the first phase, and I wasn't dishing out enough damage, and the enemies actually stopped spawning. And I think there was like maybe 10 or 15 enemies left, but they wouldn't spawn because I didn't get, and like I said, I'm not remembering who it was, but I didn't get the boss to the second, I don't want to say stage, the second degree or second link, or second phase, sorry, second phase. And because I didn't get him or her to that second phase, it was basically a scripted thing, and they obviously didn't show up. So this would come in handy if you want to deactivate it. Kind of reminding me of Summer Chen, or Chen the Holland. I think it's Holunday, or Holiday, something like that. She can deactivate her skill 3, which you can basically kind of time things right and get ready for the next wave and or the second phase of the boss, which is very good. So this third skill is honestly very, very good. Of course, 52 skill points. I'm not sure how long that is. I would assume that's a long time, because I believe Mastima, the arts splash caster, as her third skill is basically, I think, like 60, unless it got decreased because of her module, if I remember correctly, because I know I upgraded her a while back, which I know does take a while to get up. And of course, that's being supported by the 50% chance to recover 1 SP when attacked. But then again, well, yes, you are trying to get her to be attacked. At the same time, you don't want her to be attacked because you're trying to keep her alive. Depending on who's attacking her, whether that's a boss or whatnot, she might not survive. But yeah, skill 3, very good. Looking at the skills, they're all good, to be honest. As far as looking at skill 1 and skill 2, well, I was gonna say you would most likely stick with skill 2 when it comes to IS2 and IS3 maps and or stages. I was gonna say stick with skill 2, but I'm just now thinking about it. There is going to come certain situations where maybe you run into Duck Lord, or you run into I can't think of it at the moment, but a specific stage where you're gonna need to slow down some enemies. And looking at skill 1 with the attack interval slightly increased and the 40% and attacks slow the target for 0.9 seconds, which is, I mean, basically a second, helps a lot. But most of the time you're gonna go with Shelter, the second skill. Elegance can come in clutch for certain situations. So honestly, Elegance and Shelter for IS2 and or IS3 is very good. On most normal stages, you will be running Riving Lighttails. And of course, I'm interested in seeing what it looks like completely maxed out when you, I think it's called Mastery 3, or Mastery 1, 2, and 3. I believe is what it's called when you max out the rank beyond rank 7. So, I mean, we were already gonna pull for Lynn, but looking at all of this, this looks good. Like I said, if one of her, depending on how many Lyns that we're pulling, which it's going to be 2, if one of them has to do with the foolproof plan, her first talent, we most likely will be going for that, however long that is. If it's Shrouded Strength, we will not be going for it unless it says specifically maybe like 50% chance to recover 5 skill points. Of course, I'm pushing it to the limits. I don't think it'll be 5 skill points. Possibly like, I would say 3 maybe, 2, 3. But if it is 2, 3, we're most likely not going to go for it. If it's 4, depending on our rolls, how things are going, I might. But we'll have to see. Oh, so with that, I think we can finally start rolling. It's almost been an hour, and I wasted. Well, I didn't waste time. Audio issues. I'm currently wasting time as we speak. So honestly, we're rolling, pulling the zipper for Lynn 2 times. We're going for 2 times Lynn. That's our objective. And once we pull her, we're gonna see what the talent is, or what the lineup of the talents are. Like DP cost -1, and then, I don't know, attack boost, and then talent, or however that works. Chongyu, the older brother, I'm sorry, we are not pulling you. We are focused on the daughter, not the older brother. But I guess you're welcome. You're welcome to stay if you want to show up, but please don't show up. And of course, we will be doing the 1x roll, so we can get that 5-star up. What we got? It's a guaranteed 5-star, possibly a 6. I don't normally do this. Obviously, it's showing what seems to be a 6-star, but I'm not sure. I don't normally do this too often. I don't think this is a 6-star. I think it's got like a whistle to it, right? This is just wind. Should we just pop it open? Yeah, 5-star. Okay. What do we got?
弊社を選んでいただきありがとうございます。私はファイヤーホイッスル警備の責任者で、名前はコードネーム？そのまま社名でファイヤーホイッスルって呼んでください。そうそう。これも社名を覚えてもらうための戦略です。
Okay. Alright, so, yeah, this is the fortress, defender fortress, I guess you could say, fire whistle. And as I said before, when it comes to fortress operators, they normally have not a grenade launcher, but basically a grenade launcher-like nature, or strategy, I guess you could say. They are, by all means, a guard operator, but at the same time, they are basically like a grenadier and or a tank, and they have a long-range AoE. Honestly, let's just move on. Of course, we haven't used our free 10-hole ticket, and 1 wins of Millennia Unyielding Headhunting Permit to recruit an operator. Yep. Alright. Can we get that? I think it's a whistle. See, like, here it is again. It's doing the colors of a 6-star, but I don't know. Maybe. We gotta listen to that whistle, I think, right? Come on. It's basically open, it's still dark. Still? No, no, it's not. It's a 5-star. I'm sure it's a whistle. The audio sounds different compared to when you're listening to it on the phone.
はじめましてドクター。プレゼントにこれをどうぞ。
Actually, I guess
僕
you're
の
right.
集めた鉱物が入った標
I'll
本ケー
let
スで
Chestnut speak.
転生石に緑晶石。こっちが電気石でこれが玉髄。
Okay, so I said that there wasn't gonna be any rules. I established rules in Fate Grand Order and or ARKNIGHTS story before I play, of course. With this, when it comes to ARKNIGHTS Gacha, upon rolling this, I immediately just thought we could establish a rule, or I'm going to, because I am your king and I can do whatever the hell I want. But anyways, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be a tyrant about this. No, I'm going to establish this rule. So when it comes to when it comes to 1-star, 2-star, 3-star, 4-star, we will be skipping them. Unless they are new operators, like Fire Whistle, although Fire Whistle is a 5-star. But if there is a new 4-star that we get, obviously we won't skip, but anyone else we will. So Chestnut, we obviously already have multiples of, and my audio almost fried. I don't know what that was. I don't even know if you guys heard that. My people heard that. That was weird. Okay, moving along.
行動予備隊 A6 カタパルト着任です。
I guess I could check the audio really quick while we do this, while I skip.
じゃなく
I will be right back as we're skipping. 1 second.
行動予備隊 A6 の隊長オーキッドよ。ドクターという
石見習いのアンセルです。外科のアシスタントを担当します。よろしくお願いいたします。
スカベンジャーだ。汚い仕事は任せてくれ。あんたも連中といい。
こんにちは。私は援国災害救援組織春剣から研修のために派遣されてきましたもので、名前はごめんなさい。ここではコードネームを使うんでしたよね。すみません、申し訳ないです。私のことはマルベリーと呼んでください。
Okay, audio seems fine.
人を見る目があるなボス。世界で一番強い地下剣闘士とは
I
値
don't
のこ
believe
と
we
さ。
have Mulberry maxed out, so that was good that we pulled her. By maxed out, I
ど
mean,
うしたの？
like
顔を
multiple
そんなに
Mulberries.
赤
That
く
is.
してはじめまして。あなたがドクター？私は
We have
天人
plenty
家
of myrtles.
ドゥリン族の天人家だよ。
こんにちは。ムースと呼んでください。
Nice. Well, I mean, I should say nice. Mulberry was the only one that was somewhat nice, but we need to pull in. Here we go. More tickets. It's another one. What we got? Is it the whistle? We're just gonna go. No, it's not. Another 5-star. Ugh. At the very end, of course.
お客様、私に最高の笑顔を
No,
見せ
but
て
the
くれ
reason
ま
why I
せ
was
んか。
checking audios is because I noticed that
この私が
the game audio is reaching into
グ
the
ムって
red
いうの。君
on
がドクターだ
OBS,
ね。
and it's
ロドスのみんなと一緒にグムたちを
although
助
when I
けてくれ
listened
た
to
こ
the
と。
audio on YouTube, it seemed fine.
お客様、私に最高の笑顔を見せてくれませんか。
アーススピリット地質学者兼術師オペレーターとして着任させていただくわ。
バニラと申します。訓練生としてここで勉強させていただきます。
我が名は白雪。
An operator that I
姫の命により
would most
チェ
definitely
ンドの
love
補佐
to
に
see an
誕生した。
upgrade of is Yado.
コードネームはパインコーンです。
Pinecone. I
今日か
think
ら
we
ロ
have
ドスで
maxed out.
働かせていただきます。
As far as like, not an altar,
石見習いのアンセルです。
like
外科のアシスタントを
like
担
when
当
you
しま
think
す。
of
よろ
hibiscus,
しくお願いい
like
たし
you
ます。
think of the 3-star hibiscus healer. And then obviously you have the 5-star which you end up getting through
オーキッドよ。ドクターと
through
弊社を選んでいた
what
だ
was it?
きありがと
Another
うござい
fire
ます。
whistle. That's nice.
私はファイヤーホイッスル警備の責任者で、名前
You
は
get the 5-star hibiscus
コードネーム？あ
through
あ、そのまま社名でフ
Where did
ァ
we
イヤー
get
ホ
it?
イッスルって。
What event did we get her from? Gosh, I'm drawing a blank. Where'd we get Hibiscus, the 5-star healer, from? Gosh, I'm drawing a blank. Where was it from? Ling's event? Is that where we got her? Either way, basically, I'm hoping to see like a Yado upgrade. Basically, what Hibiscus went through. She went from a 3-star to a 5-star, and obviously you see her grow up a little bit, and her cards get stronger. Another one, like, we're just getting 5 stars. Unless... No, it's a 5. Again. Only one. Who is it? Fire Whistle?
私をどこかで見たことある？
そりゃもちろんスクリーンの中ででしょ
It has been
う。で
a
も今は
long time
F
since
イ
I've
ータ
seen
ー
your
って名
face,
前でやっ
Peter.
てるんだ。
A long
仕事の手
time.
配よろしく頼むよ。
Okay, when I say it's been a long time, it actually has been a long time. The last time I saw myself pull a feeder or unzip a feeder was, I believe, what year is it? It's 2023. I think it was like 2021 was the last time I pulled a feeder. This is the first time in 2 years since I pulled a feeder, and I don't even think I have her maxed out. But welcome aboard, as always.
ビーグルって言います。まあ採用テストはギリギリでしたけど。
プリムと申します。以前はラテラ
I
ーの
think
護
she
衛
was the
隊に
only
所属しておりました。
5-star. Should we just skip this, honestly?
お客様
Because we have a lot to get through. We have
私
to
に
get
最
through the
高の
entire
笑顔を見せて
story,
くれませんか
and then possibly at the end we'll finish up with
はじめまして。ロープって呼んで。
we'll do one more. Let's see.
ああ、これ君。
Restart.
バニラと申します。
Yeah, let's skip.
訓練。
We got Click and basically everyone else that we already have. Of course, Lava being another example as far as someone going through a transformation. She went from, I believe she's a 3-star. This one, I believe. She's a 3-star that went to a 5-star in Yan's event. Come on. And see, look, here's another one. That whistle. No, another 5-star. Fire whistle. 2 5-stars.
はじめまして、ドクター。
Star.
私はビーンストー
Take
ク
a。sip of
今日からここで。
One second.
どうも行動予備隊 A6 のスポットだ。
こんにちは。私初めてこんな大きな移動施設に来たんで、
Cardigan's
ちょっ
another
と興
one
奮気味
I'd
で
like to see an upgrade of. She's really good.
す。あれれ、ここはどこ？僕はだ？
プリムと申します。以前はラテラーの護衛隊に所属しておりました。
Welcome aboard, soldier.
あなた。
私はフェン、やり使いです。新米チームの隊長もしています。
第三作戦小隊所属先方通信員のエリジウム、
maxed
ただい
out.
ま着任したよ。通信機越しじゃなくて直接話せたのは初めてだよね、
A
ドク
good
ター。
basic Vanguard operator to have, especially with the low DP
どう
cost.
も行動予備隊 A6 のスポットだ。
行動予備隊 A6 カタパルト着任です。
さてさて、あんたはあの僕年
Who is it?
弊社を選んでいただきありがとうございます。
Alright, 3 fire whistles, 1 Elysium, a mulberry, so that's 5. What is that? That's 5 5-star operators, 1 being a single pull, and 4 being 3 10 times pulls. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, it uses it? That's new. I didn't even realize that. Wait a minute. Okay, so when it comes to headhunting, when it comes to single pulls, you can use your headhunting permit, and it uses a single one, obviously. And I believe it's like 300 a random to use a one-times bag or pull, or how we'll call it pull. You basically unzip it, but we'll call it pulls. And it uses 1 headhunting permit, but what I'm seeing now, normally you're supposed to have a 10 times headhunting permit, but I guess they switched it so that you can actually use your single pulls. And when I think about that, I guess that's nice. If I'm being entirely honest, I'm not sure. Because the immediate thought that comes to my mind is then I'm almost wasting it if I don't want to, like, sorry, let me thoroughly explain. Basically, like earlier, we just need to roll a 1 times pull to get the guaranteed 5-star, and or however many you need to use in order to hit that max. I'm just thinking, like, here, I guess we could use this as an example. Like here, the next 10 rolls, you'll get a guaranteed 5-star or higher operator. So like, a strat that I do and or somewhat frequently often use is I'll normally gain a bunch of single headhunting pulls, and I'll only use those for, like, let's say Lemonshine, Cantabile, Akafuyu, Nurl, and Ajef-Jella, I believe. I don't know if I said that name right. Basically, like, when I look at all these operators, I don't want any of them. But I more or less am rolling the single pulls just to get them out of the way so I can get the, what's it called? The certificate from them. So like token exchange, I'll get the distinction certificate from one of them by pulling that 5-star or higher operator. And that goes into single pulls, but since they converted it so that you use your single pulls and the same 10 times pulls, that makes me think, like, does that kind of sabotage my strat? I'm not sure if this looks like a good idea. At the same time, I'm not entirely sure. I guess it more or less kind of like, it more or less is kind of making you dedicate yourself to saving towards a specific banner than just, oh, let me spend a couple on this and then kind of focus on certificates a little bit. I don't know, this might be a me problem, honestly. It might not even be a I'm sure everyone's rejoicing over this. This is good. It's just, it's more or less my own strat, or how I see it. But nonetheless, I guess that's interesting. It'd be more interesting if we pulled Lin, like right now would be nice. Can we get that? Can we get that? Oh. So I was wrong. It was not a whistle. It's like a... I don't know. How would you say it? Oh, it doesn't have a whistle. It's got like a... It's got like a remedy kind of noise, like... Like Super Saiyan almost, but with flames. We can just pop it open. There you go. Nice. One. Who is it?
医療オペレーターのススーロです。ドクターは各方面に精通していて、
Get off my screen.
行動予備隊 A6 の隊長オ
Orchid,
ーキッ
stand
ドよ。
aside. 6-star
ド
coming
クターと
through.
いうのはあなたの
Not
こ
the
と
older
です。
brother. Nope, not you.
前にも間接的な関わりがあったとはいえ、ようやく正式に顔を合わせることができたわね、ドクター。論面スラム街の感染者問題については、あなたと直接やり取りした方がずっと効率的だと思っていたの。
Welcome aboard. Lungman Caster Lynn. Or should I say, the Rat King's daughter, Lynn UCI. Wonderful.
弊社を選
Another
んでいた
fire
だ
whistle.
きありがとうござい
We're
ます。
gonna max out.
私はファイヤーホイッスル警備の責任者で、名前は
アルカナの導きによりようやくお主とわらわの運命が舞い私は
Alright,
フェ
with that,
や
honestly,
り使いです新米
I
チー
think
ムの
we
隊
should get a move on a little bit. Because I don't want to spend too much time. But since we did pull in, I think it's time that we actually not look at Lynn, but upgrade everyone else. I guess this is my first, or my second mulberry, surprisingly. No, wrong one. Sorry. 1 second, Lynn. I'll deal with you in a second. Yeah, I like the Japanese dub. I'm sorry. I'm an anime guy. EP cost, redeployment, attack. Nice, nice. I guess we... No, we did pull for it. Never mind. I'm done. Ignore me. Okay, good one. Why is she still shut? No, whatever. Okay. Rid of me, snap. Okay, what we got? So it... Oh. They... Oh my god. Okay, so the ARKNIGHTS developers, they knew exactly what they were doing. So we are working towards the first talent and not the second talent. And they okay, they gave us the second talent first and the first talent last. So we're gonna have to, well, if things look dire, we could use our Royal Caster token. But we're gonna have to roll for Orlands, that is. How about this? We'll go like this. We'll do 2 more 10 times pulls, and then we'll come back to Lynn, upgrade her all the way, and then look at the skills, and then see how things are going from there. We'll come back, Lynn. We'll be right back. We're just gonna go get another one with you. God, we're just pulling 5 stars and or 6 stars. But surely this is a 6-star. Beautiful. Right off the bat. Lynn.
蘭電修道院所属の修道士アルケットです。名高い蘭電修道院を再建するため、本日より記者と正式に契約を結ばせていただきます。ドクターさんもこちらの契約書に必ず目を通しておいてくださいね。
Archshadow is welcome. Don't be sad about this. People of Avalon, do not be sad about this. Archshadow is a wonderful op. And of course, if you have the skin, she looks beautiful when she pops her 3rd skill. And the attack speed and everything. I have yet to see what she looks like in IS3 when getting the attack speed collectible, but I'm sure it looks amazing. Archshadow is most definitely welcome in our line. Of course, this is not the first time we pulled our Cheto. I believe this might be our third. And Cruise is our 100th.
はじめまして、ドクター。
Indigo,
アリア
I'm
と
sure
申し
we
ま
have
す。
maxed.
あ、いえ、インディゴと申します。
はじめまして。
We're just gonna skip this. Yeah, pretty much everyone we already know. Yep. Alright, 6,000. Right here. Come on. Look at that, another one. Pop it! Just pop it open! That's fine. 3 5 stars. That's nice.
私はフェン
Just get right
や
through
り使い
this.
です新米チームの隊長もしています
どうも行動予備隊
Spot,
A6
you
の
don't
スポ
need
ッ
to
ト
keep
だ
announcing
行動
yourself.
予備隊
Same thing
A6 の
with
隊
your
長オーキッド
Come
よ
on.
ドクター
弊社を選んでいただきありがとうございます
One more.
私はファイヤーホイッスル警備の責任者で名前は
第三作戦小隊
Another
所属
Elysium? That's
先
really
方
good.
通信員のエリジウム
Although, now that I
ただい
think
ま
about
着
it,
任
I
した
guess
よ
we do have Elysium maxed
通
out,
信
so
機越
this
し
is
じゃ
kind
な
of
くて
pointless.
直接
More or less
プ
looking
リ
at
ム
it
と
as a
申します
certificate.
以前は
Cool.
ラテラーの護衛隊に所属しておりました
Move out of the way. Last 5 star. Beeswax. I don't believe we have maxed.
ぼーっとしてました
We'll skip. And we're good. Then again, we're not good because we're running out of momentum. Just pop it open. Oh. Come on. I see you, 6 star. There's a 5 star.
西見習いのアンセルです外科のアシスタントを担当しますよろしくお願いいたしますラーバ術師
Yeah, 3 star caster. That's right.
暇でしょうがなかったからなんとなくここに来た
I wonder.
スカベンジャーだ
I wonder if
汚い
we'll
仕事
get
は
a
任せてく
1 star
れ
operator
あんたも
again. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't even say that. I wonder if we'll get a 2 star
薬草
operator.
師のミルラと言います
Because, like,
このコードネー
they're
ムは
obviously avoiding giving us a 2 star
今日から
and
お
or
世話になります。
maybe a 3 star,
術師の
and more or less
スチュワードです
focusing on 4 stars. 5 star?
弊社を選んでいただきありがとうございます私はファイヤーホイッスル警備の責任者で名前は
I
お客様
wonder how. I mean, it
私に
depends on
最
how
高の
unique
笑顔を見
that
せてくれません
operator
か
is. But I wonder how the player base would think, or what they would think
フロス
if
トリー
Yostar or
傭兵をやっていた
Yostar being the
が
company
今はお
of
前に命を預ける
ARKNIGHTS.
命令とあら
I
ば
wonder what the players would think. Come on, Lynn.
貴殿に誠心誠意の謝意を伝えさせてくれ。ロドス
We
の
are
ドクター
focused on Lynn,
私のような
but
故郷
Evan
を追われた
Holes is
取るに足らない輩を受け入れてくれて
definitely
感謝する。
welcome.
非才な
He
る
is
好みであ
most
って
definitely welcome.
ロドスの事業に貢献できるのであれば喜ばしいことだ。
The Lich King, Evan Holes.
どうも
Alright, let's skip it. Beautiful. That was nice. While we did not actually pull in, Evan Holes was definitely a nice surprise. Look at that. That's... We saw the colors.
我が
We're
主
not
の
we're not safe for this. Agonizing. I guess the colors might not mean the same thing. No, we need to pop it open. Like that. Just like that. Easy as pie. 6 star?
プリムと申します
Surely I'm not
以前
gonna get
は
a
ラテ
random
ラーの護衛
operator
隊
that
に所
is
属しておりました
this set. Holes.
どうも行動予備隊
Another thing to keep in
A6
mind
のスポッ
and
ト
or
だ。
remember is that
バーミル
not only are Lin and
俺に仕事
I
をくれ
believe his name, the
失望
older
はさせね
brother
え
is
から
named
さ
Chong Fu or Chong Yu. His younger sisters
貨車のチャンネルへよ
are on this banner as well with the raid up. We didn't pull
西
any
見
of
習い
them.
のアン
Not
セル
saying
で
that I want to.
外科のアシスタントを担当しますよろしくお願いいたします
We're just getting random 6 stars.
前にも間接的な関わりがあったとはいえよう
Beautiful.
やく正式に顔を合わせることができたわねドクター論
I'd
面ス
say
ラム街
honestly,
の感染
one
者
more
問
of
題
you would be nice. One more.
私はフェン
We're gonna skip the rest. Beautiful. Ugh. And with that, we're out. But technically, we're not. Because how many do I have? 360? Oh, beautiful. Alright, let's just do it. Just pop another one. Come on. Sorry. We got two. We got two.
アーススピリット地質学者兼術師オペレーターとして着任させていただくわ。
Come on.
はじめまして。
Indigo, I'm sorry. Move out of the way.
ありがとう
You
申しま
don't need to present yourself again.
す。
Come
い
on.
え、インディゴと申
Make
す。
way for the doctor.
我が名は白雪。姫の命によりチェン殿の
どうも。
I gotta go feed a rat.
私はメテオ。
Shoes.
森の弓使いよ。
Or a mouse. Maybe. Mouse?
前にも間接的な関わりがあったとはいえ、ようやく正式に顔を合わせることができ
Look
た
at
わ
those
ね。
ears.
ドクター。
It's so cute.
論面スラム街の感染者問題。
私は皇室探偵のメイと申すのだ。捜査に協力してもらうのだ。
Alright. Who is it?
場所
If
が
it's
違う。
another Lin, this is... come on.
ドクタ
No,
ー
okay.
妹たちの面倒を見てもらっているようでかたじけないな。私の方もこれからしばらく世話になる。チョンユエと呼んでくれればいい。
Chongyu.
ああ、古い知り合いがくれた名だ。
Okay, I said this before. I'll say it again. I think we are good on the Lin polls. We're good. I think we're good. And like I said before, while Chongyu isn't our criteria and or we aren't trying to pull for him, because we are good on our Lins, he's more than welcome. Welcome aboard. Older brother of Nian, Dusk, and Lin.
バニラと申します。
Three younger
訓
sisters.
練生としてここで勉強させていただきます。
コードネームはアレーナ。
Just skip the rest. Nice. And we'll use our token. Yeah, beeswax. Okay, we don't have maxed out. There we go. And our Shadow, how far? Yep, we did pull a second one, so this was our third. Prediction on point. Ebon holes, how are we looking? Our second one. Fire whistle. There you go. Of course, as always, before we do the story, I'll basically reassure the rules and or reestablish the rules. No, they haven't changed, but for new viewers, I am going to restate what the rules are. Chongyu. The guy with the weird shoes. The giant oversized shoes. I will never get over that. He looks normal, and then he's got these enormous shoes on. Look at these. It reminds me of, who does it remind me of? I'd say Myrtle, right? Hold on. Where is she? Myrtle has giant shoes, right? Unless I'm mistaken it for another Vanguard. Where is she? Right here. No. Is it not her? No, it's not. It's, maybe it's Susuro, I believe, right? I can spot her somewhere. Where is she? Why am I not? Is she wearing a costume? I'm just not seeing it. Oh yeah. Yeah. it's look at those shoes, they're huge. Those are some high top shoes, but they're over the top, that is. Ugh. Okay, sorry. Back to upgrading our daughter, our sweet daughter. Oh wait, maybe. Hold on. One second. How are we doing on 330? We aren't going to do this, but I just want to see how this looks. So if we throw in 30, how much is that? Is that exactly 60? Almost. Basically, I'd say 35 originum. We could try and go for it. I'm just scared of pulling another Chongyu. We could try and pull one more Lin, because I want to save that caster token, or maybe a future operator that might come out. I don't keep up with JP because I don't want to spoil myself. As far as JP currently, I have no idea what's going on, which is a good thing. It makes me more excited for the future of ARKNIGHTS. But I'd like to save the caster token. Let's get, you know what? Let's gamble. Yeah. And with gambling comes risks. Of course, we're gonna skip. Okay. We'll do 2 more 10 times. We'll give it 2 more tries. So 34 Originite. That is. Okay. Audio is like frying. I don't know why. One second. Sorry, I'm checking things. I don't know if stream is picking it up, but something keeps like frying in my ear. Five-star. What do we got? How far? 2? Come on. We're gonna skip this part. I want to make this fast. Another fire whistle and a abyssal hunter that I'm currently forgetting. One more. Come on. 5-star. 3 of them. Let's see what the first 2 are.
弊社を選んでいただきありがとうございます。私はファイヤーホイッスル警備の責任者で、名前はドクター、こんにちは。この装備は僕の卒業制作なんですが、実はもともとこんな風に仕上げるつもりなんてなくて。作戦編成候補に加える？クロージャさんがドクターに卒業制作テストを任せるっておっしゃっていたのはこういうことだったんですか。
Okay, that was our first time pulling the 5-star gray.
ドクターってあなたのことでしょ。
We're skipping the rest. But yes, that was our first time pulling gray. So it was actually a good thing that we didn't skip this. How are we looking? 230. I think that's alright. Let's give it one more try. Even though I might give it another try. Oh, skip it. Oh, God. Your king doesn't like to see this. Come on. Pop it. No. How many we got? Another one. Hold on. I actually almost forgot. How are we doing on... I know there's a headhunting data contract. How are we doing on this? 170. Which is nowhere close to getting one. I guess you can get the other cisterns, which we're obviously not going for. I don't know why I put that. 163. Well, okay. I'm calling it now. We will do 2 more. If we don't get Lin, we'll just use the caster token. We're calling it now. Unless we get Lin here. Come on. Right next to each other. I see you. It's you. Plume.
以前はラテラーの護衛隊に所属しておりました。
We'll deal with you later.
プリムと申します。以前はラテラーの護衛隊に所属しておりました。
はじめまして、ドクター。アリアと申します。あ、いえ、インディゴと申す。
はいはーい、フルーツですよ。ハロー、私はロベルタ。また会えたね。
sorry, I'm busy. I'm trying to pull a rat. Come on. I think it's this next one. This is our 2 times of 2 times 6-star pull. There you are. Come on. We got her. Who's the next one? Surely it isn't the second Lin. Come on. That's fine. That's fine. That's completely fine. We don't have her maxed out either. That's fine.
これでいいでしょ。先に言っておくけど、この C が描いた絵はあげられないわよ。誰にもあげないの。リクエストも受けないから。
どうも。
Okay, that was good. And yes, I'm screenshotting this for later. Polls went good. We gambled a little bit. Of course, the nice thing is we have leftovers of Originite. This was overall good. And then obviously we can finish Lin. There you go. Use our Royal Caster token. Actually, let's save it for when we actually get our maxed up. We'll see how much it is. And we got our Gray, of course. Of course, already being at 200% because of our previous one. Then, yeah, that Andriana, that is. Finally maxing her. She's got the drip. Just nuts. And this is our second dusk, actually, I guess. I was gonna say, I just drew a complete brain fart. I only remember if I just said this or not, or if I was just thinking it and didn't say it. It would have been funny to pull Ling, because honestly, if we pulled Ling, we could have had an entire brother, sister, and Rat King daughter lineup for our story. We could have done that, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, nope, not you. Not Leonard. Alright. Alright, Lin. We're gonna upgrade your potential in just a second. Let's max your rank really quick. Let's see. Attack interval slightly increased. Attack plus 20%, which will go up to 40. Of course, we need to level her up. We'll listen to her voice lines, of course.
Problem の解決方法はいくらでもあるものよ。だから私にとって正面衝突は最後の手段なの。
I don't know what you said, but welcome aboard. And then, of course, we already went over the skills. Skill 1 and 2, which I'll talk about in just a second.
私も時には物事を円滑に進めるためにこうした場へ顔を出すこともあるわ。これまでどれだけ多くの表彰を受けたかなんて覚えていないほどだけど、結局私はあの影の中へ戻らないといけないの。
Basically, if you don't know what she means by this, this is more or less like, if I had to draw a example, it's like, it'd be like being a police officer going to a ceremony or being invited to ceremonies because of the achievements and accomplishments that you have. Of course, when you go to a ceremony, obviously there's not going to be any kind of trouble. Everyone's there to, well, I mean, I guess, have fun and or attend this ceremony and to congratulate those that have done service and whatnot. But after that ceremony is done, you go back to your day-by-day basis of basically keeping the law and or depending on the area you're in, where maybe there's constant bad things happening. That's basically what she's kind of referring to. She gets invited to ceremonies and whatnot, and kind of like I wouldn't say parties, but basically like kind of high-end rich parties, and then after she's done, she goes back to what her father, or well, the Rat King is her father, right? Not her grandpa, right? I'm pretty sure the Rat King is the father, not the grandpa. She goes back to her father, and she basically works the underground area where bad things and deals and whatnot kind of goes on. So that's basically what she's referring to, if you didn't quite understand that. Of course, we're gonna get the caster dual chip, and yes, we do have enough surveillance for it. Let's see. I guess we could upgrade it right now. Oh, there. Crystal barrier blocks all damage, sharing. Oh, sorry. 1 second. We gotta upgrade it all the way because I forgot the excuse me, I almost had a burp. Excuse me.
問題の解決方法はいくらでもあるものよ。
Same voice line, basically.
だから私にとって正面衝突は最後の手段な
before
の。
you promote, they still upgrade the talents, so obviously it's not being shown at the full talent. And yes, we do have enough, so don't worry, we're not gonna have to grind like last time to read the flame shadow.
Products received.
Oh, or actually no. Okay. Yep. And we need 3. Looks good. Exit. Go.
Products received.
Go back to gold. Yes. Then just go to the workshop. We'll have our good friend. Well, actually. No, we'll say we'll use her. How about that? We'll use her. 3% off. And we do have enough. We'll do 5.
Products received.
Game getting extras. Okay. Oh wait, sorry, 1 second. Let me check something. Okay. Alright, looks good.
自分の成していることは分かっているからそれで十分よ。人に知られずとも良い栄誉だってあるし、全ての道を共にする人がいなくても進んでいくことはできるもの。
Brilliant. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, she looks amazing, honestly. And of course, if you don't know, her design did change a little bit. Although you could say that she's basically just changing poses. But when you look at her original, she did change a little bit. She's I'd say just a tiny bit more grown up in a way. And a little bit has been done to her costume. I believe mainly for like combat issuing. And we need to make her 3rd skill default. Right all the way. Nice. And then I guess we could use this time to specialize it. Select an operator for the training. Yep. And where are you? Somewhere. Wait. Oh, I do have a max, oh thank god. Okay. Here we are. Make a little bit more 4 more. Which we do have enough. Come on, Horn. There you go. Byproduct. That's what we're looking for. Any material. And 1 more.
Products received.
attack 160%, attack range and crystal barrier shatter damage range increase. Crystal barrier damage threshold increases 2.5 times whenever attack. Same thing. Lower skill points cost is basically lowered, and then the attack goes from 160 to 175, which is a 15% increase, which is very good. That's going to be in 7 hours and 59 minutes, so 8 hours. But then again, we can use our an operator to basically decrease that time limit. Basically teach Lynn the ropes. That operator needs to be a caster. And that could be a phalanx caster, just like her, and or a beeswax. But I more or less am looking for the upgrade and trust. So who is it going to be? I think it might be beeswax that we're going to be using, because I know I don't have her trust up completely, which it looks like it's going to be. Yeah, there's beeswax and then there's skyfire. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Everyone else is... Oh, excuse me. 200%. How much? 6 hours. Okay. So that's a 2 hour difference. I think we might... Yeah, we might make it this time. We can just restart it again to get our M2 or skill 3. And then let's max her up. And of course, we saw that our max attack at that current point was 700, and looking at it now, we are building it up to 839.
問題の解決方法はいくらでもあるものよ。
I didn't even realize that she had
だ
arcs
から私にとって
15, which is
正
also
面衝
very,
突
very
は
strong.
最後の手段なの。
Attack still increasing. Oh. 1 second.
問題の解決方法はいくらでもあるものよ。だから私にとって正面衝突は最後の手段なの。問題の解決方法はいくらでもあるものよ。だから私にとって正面衝突は最後の手段なの。問題の解決方法はいくらでもあるものよ。だから私にとって正面衝突は最後の手段なの。
That's very good. Yeah. Let's check this. Okay. So it increases the chances, so 55% plus the 5%. Although I think that's already added in. I think that is the 5% of that 55. Okay. So we have Lynn maxed. Before we get to the story, we will be... Not sure if we can go all the way and max Chongyu, to be honest. And then again, I actually don't even know what his skills are, or what he does. He is a fighter, and if I were to assume, I believe fighters are basically, they're basically like, what's her name? I have her. What's her name? It's B something. There's to use an example. It's B Hunter, who is a fighter, Jackie, and who else do we have? I know we have Mountain. Mountain is also a fighter. Basically, single target units that punch and or box. But seeing this, it says he's a nuker, so he obviously has some kind of form of AoE, possibly. Deals 210% attack as physical damage to the target. When at maximum charges, removes all charges and deals damage for each charge removed. Max 3 charges. Hold on. maximum charges. Oh, I think, okay. So basically, when you have him on the field, when he attacks a unit, seeing as this is a manual, when he attacks a unit, every punch he does, which is very fast, which is basically of all fighter operators, each individual punch adds a skill point, and or maybe you have some operator that gives out skill points. Either way, each punch gives a skill point. You get to 6 skill points. Then you can obviously activate it. But seeing as it says max 3 charges, you can not activate the ability and have them keep stacking. So 6 times 3 is 18. So 18 punches will get max output of the max 3 charges. And with that, I will be right back. I need to do something very quick. I will not be taking 2 minutes. I'll just be right back very quickly. 1 second. Forgive me, I guess that did take like 1 to 2 minutes. Anyways, we're back. So where was I? Max 3 charges, basically 18 punches gets you the max output of the abundant first skill. I'm just thinking, how do we want to go about this? We'll go about the other skills, I guess, somewhat very quickly when we upgrade them. Although I'm not sure we're gonna be able to upgrade them completely because I am running out of random, or not a random. Jesus, what am I saying? Longman dollars. Not only am I running out of Longman dollars, I'm running out of battle records.
No no akikusa mo mohaya moto no iro ga mienu na.
I'm curious. I don't think he is. And this is kind of tying into the story. The last time we dealt with the Dragon Sisters, that being Dusk and Ling, the last event that we did that had to do with those sisters was when we were introduced to Ling. And towards the end, the final boss was actually their older brother, who I'm not sure if it's him, Chongyu, but it was more or less his essence, his I don't want to say ghost, but like his literal essence. We were actually fighting a dragon that was in like a ghost kind of state. I'm curious if this is him, or maybe it really is just another older brother that's long past. But either way, let's continue. Maybe we'll find out the story. Alright. Maximum attributes increased, DP cost +2, of course. New skill, whisk, new talent obtained, and to war. I think we'll leave off with that.
時折あの将兵たちのことを思い出すんだ。 円の各地から玉門へと集って一生戦の中で過ごし、生死の際で戦い、けれどもその全ては己が功績のためではないのだ。
Does 250% attack as physical damage seems pretty decent. I didn't really look at that when I maxed it. And then of course when at maximum charges removes all charges and deals damage for each charge removed. So 250% times 3. Whisk. 250%, 290%, so Whisk, which is also a manual auto recovery that doesn't have to do with attacking or punching. Deals 290% attack as physical damage to up to 4 enemies, which kind of goes in line with him being a nuker. Up to 4 enemies, and causes targets affected by talent 1 to levitate. So levitate, basically being in line with Irene's skill 3, skill 1, and skill 2, where she can make enemies levitate. Then removes levitate from all enemies with levitate. Activates talent 1 on them with 100% chance and deals 410% attack as physical damage. Max 2 charges. So same thing with the first one, since this one's an auto recovery and it doesn't rely on punching to get the skill points. You basically have to wait this one out to get to max 2 charges, which is going to take, I believe, 12 skill points, which is obviously longer than 5. We need to look at his skill 1, or his talent. End to War. 18% chance for normal attacks to increase the damage Changyu deals to the target by 55% for 2.5 seconds. That is good, honestly. This almost seems like it would be something that would be said like 18% chance for normal attacks to increase the damage Changyu deals to the target by 55% that one time during that instance. But they went the extra mile and put for 2.5 seconds. So within that 2.5 seconds, depending on maybe if you're playing IS-2 or IS-3, or maybe you have a operator skill that increases the attack speed, however many attacks he gets in for that 2.5 seconds, that's an added 55% damage. That's pretty good. But then again, I'm rereading it. 18% chance for normal attacks to increase the damage Changyu deals to the parentheses target. Does that mean the target that he got that 18% chance on? Or does that just mean when it triggers and he has it for anyone and everyone that he attacks? Or is that actually like specific to that target? If it's specific to that target, then it's not bad, but obviously you're limiting him a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. But either way, it's good. It's good. Going back to deals 290% up to 4 enemies. Causes targets affected by talent 1 to levitate. Okay. So if he triggers this, he can make him levitate. Apparently. Which is in a way like a stun, but they're floating in the air. Talent 1 to levitate. Then removes levitate from all enemies with levitate. Activates talent 1 on 100% chance. Deals. This is where it gets kind of wonky, and I think we'll have to see it in action to actually see what this means, because reading this is kind of a little like, it's like in and out. Like, not the food service in and out, but like the fast food service, but you basically give a target levitate, then you take away the levitate, and you immediately give them levitate again, and it gets kind of wonky with the wording. And that isn't Yostar's fault, that's more or less just His ability sounds a little confusing. I think we're gonna have to see exactly like how this works, which we'll obviously be using because I'll get into the story and what our rules are, because we will be using a story-based lineup. And of course we'll upgrade 310%, 330, 350. Really good. And then I guess we could look at the third skill, get a sneak peek. New skill learned, Anata, defensive recovery, manual. Deals 300% attack as physical damage to the target and nearby enemies. After the skill has been used 5 times, Chongyu's attack range increases. Attacks hit twice. This skill becomes auto-activated and deals damage in extra time. Okay. Increases the talent by 23% and damage. New talent obtained. All or yes. Chongyu recovers 3 SP if he defeats at least 1 enemy with a skill. Okay, so that's basically like to recover off of the first talent. So this second talent actually kind of goes in line with basically supporting the first talent, just in case you lose that trigger or that 23% chance. Or if you activate the 23% chance and you immediately kill the enemy, the second talent kind of recovers from that to make up for it in a way. In some small discount kind of way. It looks good. I mean, I don't think we'll be getting him to we're not gonna promote him to, what would you even call it? Elite 2? We're probably not gonna do that because I am running out of battle records and Lungman dollars. I'm just thinking how I want to go about this because I don't want to leave everyone at like their base line levels. We can make him 50. 55. His attack is kind of small. It should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. We should be fine. We'll leave him here for now. If things start to look difficult, we'll possibly upgrade him. But we do have another operator that we need to get up there. And that is Fire Whistle. Slow, which is of every basic fortress except for Horn. Horn, her skill basically drastically improves the attack speed compared to other fortress operators. Skill 1, which is auto, 10. Next attack deals 100% attack as physical damage. Burns damaged enemies. Burning enemies take 30% Fire Whistle's attack as arts damage per second for 3 seconds. That's very nice in a way. Let's upgrade that all the way to 5. I think it... What did I just say? Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Scorched. Each attack causes 4 tiles adjacent to the target to burn for 4 seconds, causing ground enemies within to take 45%. Fire Whistle's attack as arts damage per second. And then new talent. Attack plus 6% when not blocking an enemy. Defense plus 6% when blocking an enemy. Okay. Basically using her as a artillery kind of person. Yeah, we'll E1 her. We'll do that.
いい戦術だね。あそこに火をつけちゃえばもう完璧なんだけどな。
Okay. Action gets blocked. First gets
昇進？ありがとうございます。警備任務をもうちょっと弊社に回していただけたらなお幸いです。
Of course, if you don't know, one second, sorry, opening my can. Good promotion, thank you. You got any more security jobs for me and my people, that'd be even better. If you don't know, seeing in the background it says Rim Billiton. From what I know, the operators that I've encountered that are from Rim Billiton, they are kind of like I don't want to say a mercenary group, but they're more or less like a security kind of group. And of course, that kind of goes in line with if you've got any more security jobs for me and my people. That's basically what she's referring to, if you didn't know. So when it comes to Rim Billiton, they are kind of like you could say a special security force that's for hire, almost like Penguin Logistics with their whole messenger deal kind of thing. We can go with Scorched Earth. That's fine. And of course, upgrade it. 4 seconds. Oh, it does increase the seconds. Okay. We'll leave it for here. We'll leave it here. And then we'll get her to 55 as well. Seems fine.
いい戦術だね。
734.
あそこに火をつけちゃえばもう完璧なんだけどな。
I think we're good. Does anything else come to mind? We got Fire Whistle, Chongyu, Lin. And then I believe that there's a new 4-star that we're going to get, but obviously we have to play through the story to actually get her, or him. I don't remember. I forgot to look at it, to be honest. Thinking. Of course, we will be using Nian and Dusk and Chongyu, the older brother, Lin, Fire Whistle, and then whoever that 4-star is whenever we get her. And then the rest of the operas we'll get into. But then again, I should be saving that for when. I guess we just hop right into the story. Cinematic? Okay. I was not expecting this, to be honest. And no, I have not seen the cinematics yet. I know there are trailers, but I haven't yet to see them. Assuming this is one of them. I was gonna say, does he not fight with his fists? Does he actually use a sword? Unless he doesn't actually use a sword, it's more or less. Here's a limb. And I think this is the new 4-star, right? Damn. Using a chakra? That's a kind of weapon. Beautiful. Well, okay. A glass sword. Activating her ability around it. Don't kill her, Lynn. You guys haven't even talked. Ash? Is this A lost palace. That was interesting. Okay, so I will say this. Huh. Lynn, okay, excuse my French. Lynn is a badass. She killed the 4-star for no reason, assuming she's dead, which I'm sure she's not. Chong Yu looks great. Looks evil in a way. The spirit and or dragon he was fighting was almost reminiscent of the last event, where it was based around Ling, Chong Yu's younger sister, who is the older sister of everyone. In Ling's event, we did end up fighting her older brother. That being, I'm not sure if that's Chong Yu, but at that time, it was his essence, his, in a way like a ghost and or a dragon, taking on that same form as the dragon that Chong Yu himself that was fighting in that cinematic. So I'm curious as to... I don't believe that's the same dragon. I believe that's this is something else entirely. Because it didn't give off anything of remembrance that I remember. Because I have a good memory when it comes to photos and just seeing things, not from hearing. What was I going to talk about before this though? I was not expecting to actually get a cinematic. New operators, Chong Yu, Lin, Fire Whistle, and then Jayun. The new 4-star that we obviously saw that Lin murdered in cold blood, for no reason. But yeah, so the rules to establish, which I will get to in just a second. Let's look around. So WB5, stage WB5 is when we get our 4-star. And of course we have the X stages, other things. And store... Yep. Level set. Case investigation site. So this is something being looked into. I wonder... I don't think we, the doctor, have anything to do with this. We're actually gonna get a detailed start. Okay. Sorry, I'm kind of dancing around it. So the rules to establish, for those of you that have seen my previous ARKNIGHTS event playthrough, What the Firelight cast with Read the Flame Shadow, I basically established a rule or stream when it comes to event stories and or possibly future rules for other things. When it comes to the event, when we're doing the story, we are using lore-based operators. And what I mean by that is I more or less mean story-based operators. So yes, we're using Chong Yu, Lin, Jiyun, or Jayun, whoever that is, when we get her, and then Fire Whistle. And we will also be using, obviously, Dusk, Nian, and we would use Ling, but I do not. And no, we are not using a friend point, because I want to actually have these cleared. I don't want to use a support. And then anyone else that we meet or see alongside in this story, we will use. Correct me if I'm wrong, I think that's Chen in the left corner, at the very far left corner of that one girl that we see that I've never seen before, with the ears, I think. And then obviously to the right of her, we see, what's her name? Gosh, I forgot her name. She's a fighter as well. She's like Maun Chong Yu, and, what's her name? Beastwater or something. Something, I don't know. I'm forgetting. Basically, what I'm getting at is I've been talking for far too long. I'm starting to lose my voice. And of course, this is technically my first stream back in an entire week because I was having internet problems. But obviously, we're good now. And I think with that, I think we can start with the story because honestly, my voice is starting to give up and I have to take deep breaths. Okay. So we're going with Changyu, Lin, Fire Whistle, Jayun or Ji when we earn her, Neon, Dusk, and not Ling because we don't own her. And then we might be using Chen if we see her and or any other operators that we see that we do. We will be using. And then for the rest of the lineup, we'll fill in with people that I need to increase their chest. With that, we can finally start the story. And this time, after stream, I will dedicate myself to actually putting in timestamps for each and every part, so you guys don't have to bounce around and figure out when I actually start the story and or whatnot. And with that, let's actually start. My voice is in dire agony. Alright. Let's stretch first. I'm sorry. We gotta get that out of the way. Let's stretch. There we go. Much better. Feeling much better. Okay. Lone readout. War's never far from human. Human catastrophic defenses. Units placed here deal more damage to ground units and take less damage from ground units. So basically, high objects from high places, I'm assuming, right? If we see it. I think it's these two squares to the right and to the left of the stage. I could be wrong. But either way, this is a tutorial. We'll see. We're using roadblocks at first. But I'll let the subtitles do their work. I won't talk. New music? Jessica. Oh, that was a catastrophe coming through? Is that what I'm assuming? So in that cinematic, that giant dust storm, was that a catastrophe? Is that what? Because I didn't even think of that. I thought it was just like an enormous dust storm in the desert. New enemy. Okay, so yeah, high ground stuff. Basically, Anakin, I have the high ground kind of scenario. If you haven't seen Star Wars, I don't know why you haven't seen it. I'll just leave it at that. I'm not going to explain it. We'll fast forward. That's new enemy, invisible. Does he jump down? What does he do? He looks like a melee unit. No.
戦ってる時は眠らないんだから。ここにいたのね。
倒します。
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Interesting.
悪くないと思うよ。
Alright, now we can get into the story. I can finally take a break and talk. Alright. Dream of you. You are those who truly break away from Curious, are we back in that one area in the event where we were with Ling? Is this where we're at? Because this looks like the same exact background as it. Drinking old man. This guy does not look old. This is a new face. I've never seen this face before. Another new, what would you call it? Silhouette? Or new character? Tourist in Sargon garb. new character. Early. Not a new character. This is Lee from Lungman, although he did originate and or was born in I believe it's called Human, which is where we currently are and or the story is taking place. We were first introduced to Lee in everyone's got a lot of L's in their name. There's Lee, Lin, and Ling. We were first introduced to Lee in Ling's event because he was going to Human to see an old friend of his to, I believe, deliver a message. And that message ended up him sending that message ended up him taking on a job from his friend, thus kind of throwing him into the, I wouldn't say conflict, but the mystery behind Ling and or what's happening around the place, because during that time and or event, there was like teapots, relics, and whatnot that were coming to life, almost like One Piece's Big Mom kind of thing, where things started to come to life. If you don't know, you don't know. I'm not going to explain. I don't want to get into like a 20-minute ramble about what it means. But yeah, we were introduced to Lee there, and he is kind of like a detective in ways. And I guess he's here in the story. And yes, we do not own Lee, so we cannot use him in our lineup. 1 second, I gotta check the log again, really quick. We just linked up to resupply a few days ago to run into a catastrophe that worsened emergency separation. Are they still in Lungman? Or the outskirts of it? He runs a detective agency back in London, you know. Now that I think about it, the one tiger lady that we saw in the background of the intro to what the Vernal Winds Will Never Blow event, where it shows Changyu, that one lady we don't know, Chen, Lin, Jai-yoon, the tiger dude, and then the tiger lady. The tiger lady is, I believe, named Fu. F-U-U, I believe. I could be wrong. But she is one person that does work for Lee and is a underling, basically, and or servant, I guess you could say. Co-worker. Oh, maybe he's on another, not mission, but basically detective work. Looking for a martial artist. Another thing I didn't really talk about, I guess I could wait, but I guess I'll mention it now. In the cinematic trailer, we did see Chong-Yu kind of like meditating, or maybe communicating with something. And of course, right at that time, there was that sword that was in front of him. I was guessing that maybe he wasn't just a fist fighter, or he used a sword. Of course, he kind of like ran away from it, and it seemed like there was eyes almost like possessing the sword. And then it switches to a cutaway, or a fadeaway to Ji-yoon carrying that sword. So I'm thinking maybe that sword is some relic in some way, and maybe it's tied to the story, obviously. But Ji-yoon has it, so I'm curious. Pretty big guy. Back in London. Ui Tianpei. The name doesn't ring a bell. Waifu, not fu. Sorry, my bad. It's not fu, it's waifu. I forgot about that. And no, that's not a joke. Ooh, okay. Ui Tianpei is waifu's dad. And of course, if you don't know the story, I'll just make it very tiny and brief. Apparently, her dad was a martial artist, and of course, waifu also being a martial artist and or an operator that is a duelist, or a fighter, I should say, not a duelist. I guess her father didn't run away, but more or less kind of abandoned his daughter. Not because of her, but more or less he went to seek martial arts in a way. So I guess that's basically, I don't know, it's, what's it called? Reconciling with it. So I think he's looking for her father. I think that's what's happening. I thought he was looking for a martial artist who happened to be Chong-Yu. I guess I was wrong. Unless this is how he comes to meet Chong-Yu, when he mistakes him for another person, that being waifu's father. Oh, is she here? New character? Oh, okay, it says aloof woman. I was... I'm sorry, I was curious. I was like, is this a guy? Or is this just like really unique clothing? Got a weird hand kind of horn. I'd say she's got like bat-like ears, like not Batman, but like bat. But then again, she has a horn. I was thinking to myself, what animal has ears like that, like of a bat and a horn? I don't know. Okay. It's you. Wow, what a... Okay. Okay. Alright, so I'll give a little detail because I don't, like I said, I don't want to fully explain everything. So these two characters, Taehi and it's been a while, bear with me. I don't remember the kid's name. I'm sure it's gonna pop up in just a second when we continue with what would you call it? Dialogue? The subtitles? Sorry, let me stretch. Forgive me. Let me stretch. Okay. So Taehi and this kid. So Taehi and this kid are the... Now no, bear with me. It's not literal, but it is somewhere along the ranks of... They are the generals of Lungmen. They're like... Gosh, I don't remember what. They're like a special security force that is like high ranking in Lungmen's, I guess you could say security force, I guess, in that way. They're high ranking officers, like one of the highest ranking officers. The last time we saw them, they were at that event with Ling. They were investigating as far as, of course, my memory is just now coming to me. They were looking for a goblet, almost like a holy grail. If you play Fate Grand Order, they were basically looking for the holy grail. Not literally, but it looks like the holy grail. But it's called a goblet. And that goblet was making everything around it come to life. That being like maybe a teapot, or maybe a chair, or a cup of glass, something like that. There was basically weird things happening around it, and so they were tasked with finding that goblet and returning with it to Lung. And of course, that's kind of how we're introduced, and we ended up becoming not enemies, but more or less like, we need that goblet. We're not your enemies, but we need that goblet kind of scenario. And we need to remove you from the situation in order to get the goblet. But they're more or less good guys, so seeing these guys here it's normal, it's fine. If they're here, then they're looking for something. If you ever see these people outside Lungmen, they are most likely tasked with looking for something. So if they're here, not in Lungmen, but here, they're here for some reason. So Taehi, are you sure you don't want to speak to the general first? It's been a while since the last time you came back. Zio Li. Okay. Father is a busy man, should not. Or maybe this is where he used to live. The Department of Discipline and Supervision. Okay, so that's their department then. Not like high security, but it's more or less along the same line. So the Department of Discipline and Supervision found your actions faultless in the Shangshu matter. Shangshu being the Ling event, which I'm forgetting the name. You should not feel guilty about facing the general. Because I believe they didn't actually get the goblet, and that's more or less what they're talking about. Yeah, I forgot. Taehi is his uncle. Sorry, I was reading something. I got a message for some reason. I don't know why. Or a notification, I should say. Oh, the martial artist ring? Wow, really? Wait. That's interesting. Hold on. 1 second. To be frank, while few are as swift as you, in a head-to-head fight, I would say your chances are 30-70 the other side's favor. Wow, that's surprising. Her have alright trait doesn't use. There's hardly time to catch one's breath. The feline girl advances, launching a flurry of fists that keeps her opponent's weapon hand in check. Take its wife. She kicks out her opponent. A girl in exotic garb goes along with it, leaping back with the kick. Okay, here's Jiyun, and then of course waifu. He being her father, I think, maybe. New character. Is this the lion girl? Or the lion? Interesting arm. Oh, it's not. Who is this? Wow, are these the people that are fighting in the Kung Fu ring? That, what's his face? I'm already forgetting his name. His, hard to pronounce name. Zul Li. Couldn't beat? Oh, so Zuo Lee's father, Zuo being the last name. General Zuo has visited. Start. Oh, it's him. Okay, so we are seeing a lot of people from the previous event, that being Ling's event. This person right here, the guy on the left, is the stretch again, as always. I have to stretch. The guy on the left is the person, or the old acquaintance, or I guess you could say best friend of Lee, Detective Lee. He is the one that he delivered that message to, and I'm forgetting exactly what the message, or actually no. Forgive me, not the message. The guy on the left called Lee, called him all the way from Yan, or Yumen, I don't remember. I don't remember what the place is called. There's a lot to remember. It's very hard to remember, because I believe this was like half a year ago that this event happened. His old friend, that being the person on the left, whose name is, we'll call him Liang, or we'll call him Jun. We'll call him Jun. That's so much easier. Jun. Liang is the last name, I'm sure. Jun is the first. Jun called Lee to come to Yan or Yumen, whichever the place is that he was currently at, Jun. He didn't say what to do, but he said to come, that he had something to do for Lee. And then that's when it kind of comes to blow that, oh, there's a goblet, and you need to look for the goblet. And then that's when Zuo comes into play, and his uncle Taihi. And then obviously Ling comes into play, and you later find out that Nian and Dusk are there, and then I believe there's a couple of other people, but I'm forgetting. There's other side stories within that event that actually happened. It's like, there's so much information, but basically, before I ramble anymore, this is the guy that sent out that message to Lee and had him come to Yan to figure out the situation and or get the goblet. So this person is making a return, obviously. Okay. For those of you that don't know, which I don't know if... Well, I don't know why you wouldn't know. So, Chief Executive Wei Yanwu Lungmen is here, sir. Wei Yanwu is the... You could say... He is basically the president of Lungmen, you could say. Like, president of the United States, kind of president of Lungmen. He is the president. And that's all I have to say. That's all. I'm surprised he's here, though. Oh, so I guess she's accompanying him? Or maybe she's a substitute for the Rat King? Oh, okay. There they are. Ling and Chongyu. That being Rose Island. Oh, okay. Okay. This just confirmed it. I'm gonna beat Ling to it. Although Chongyu kind of already just confirmed it. When I was saying that in Shangsu, which was where Ling's event was, who Ling is right here, this girl, there was an older brother and or his essence and or spirit took on that of a dragon that we had to fight. And I wasn't sure if this guy, who is the older brother to Ling right here, is that same person, that older brother that took on that dragon form, his essence. But seeing Chongyu say, and so you met our second brother, that more or less just confirms that that wasn't Chongyu, that was actually another brother, which further increases this family's bloodline. There is a lot of sisters and brothers coming to find out. We lesser siblings always worry our eldest brother. name Shuo and the sliver of soul are sealed within the sword. Now I'm just an ordinary man who knows a little kung fu. Like he renounced his title, in a way. And I should give explanation. What I mean by that is, like, was he like someone that was of a divine state? Like I'm not saying this literally, I'm using this as an example. Like, let's say Chong Yu was a god, and he gave away his god status to become that of a human. Is that what's kind of being explained here? He gave away a piece of his self? Human century. Okay. Okay. So Lynn's on her. Spring in the borderlands. Located in a harsh, desolate sandpit, there is no way for peaches to grow in the Lord Exorcist's courtyard. Human catastrophic defenses, basically what we've been through. Okay. Oh, weird. Well, I guess we can. We could place melee units on these tiles, right? On the high ground? Or are they specifically for ranged units? I guess we'll find out. So I already explained what we're going to do. I'm more or less looking to see which one did... Oh, of course I put story-based, so it's gonna be this one. Alright, let's go through our lineup. We are not using the... So we're using Chong Yu.
城壁上ののろしは絶えず消えては燃える。
Chong Yu. Fire watch or fire whistle.
ファイヤーホイッスル、誠心誠意尽くします。
目標だけ教えて。やり方に関しては聞かないでちょうだい。
君たちがこうして戦う目的、私にはわかるよ。
Fire Whistle, Chongyu, and Wife can find her. I know we have not upgraded her. I know that upgrade back to pay, right? Oh no, she's a specialist. Some, yeah. Wait, did we? Oh, I guess we did. Just a tiny bit. That's fine. This is fine.
悪を懲らしめに行くのですね。
We have her at... Yeah, we do have her at 100%. Be nice to get some modules started. I guess we could... Close to... Oh wow, I'm running... Wow, I really did run out of London dollars. Okay. Here, 1 second. Yeah, sorry, forgive me. Before we even start this,
変わりないわ
let
ね。
me look around really quick. Yeah, a lot of tickets. Now what? I know we need to something. Taking a little detour really quick. 7, 4. Excuse me.
広さに文句はないけれど、装飾はもう少しこだわりたいところね。
Forgive me, really quick. I just remembered. Chongyu does have a ability or a dormitory thing that he can actually do, which I'm figuring out. I'm gonna switch out. I'll switch out. I know you. Okay. Where is he? Iris is full. Well, unless he's for... Oh, unless he's for something else. More or less not looking for Chongyu, I'm looking to see if Fire Whistle does something else. Yeah, so he does Command Center, I think is what it's called. Fire Whistle does that. What does Lin do? We'll switch out. Where's your heavy rings? Oh yeah, 137. Here. For now, we'll put Chongyu in.
ここは軍の天幕よりもずっと快適ではないか。ドクター、昨日見せた技の対処法を思いついたのか？
Got like a sword attached to it. as well use a couple of drones.
Resources received.
変わりないわね。
See if there's something. Alright. Back to the story. And back to stretching. Oh yeah. Sorry. And yawning too. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm so tired. Don't worry, we're getting through this today. We are most definitely getting through this today. I'll need to gain trust, waifu you're using. We'll keep her second skill. Seems fun. Beeswax we'll keep on. Is there anyone else that we saw in the story? We don't have Ling. We don't have Lee. We could. I don't know. I'm focused on operators that need to get their trust up, and we technically haven't seen Neon and Dusk yet. So, by our own rules, we don't have to use them. Unless I need to get her trust up, which I don't. So we won't we won't be using her. We should be good. Good. Percent. There's 2% low. This seems fine. We have 3 healers, 1 being a damage healer. 3 arts casters. This seems fine, honestly. This lineup actually seems fine. I think we're good to go. Rank 7, good. We have this max? No, we do not. Good. We have this maxed? Good. Safe zone. And we'll play our second skill.
私が隊長ですか？私に務まるでしょうか？
Oh, excuse me. Seems good. We'll take out Texas. I think the reason why I even had her in my squad was because of what's it called? Because I think there was a mission that I needed to throw her in and make me go here. No. There's a couple of people I know I need to get their modules up. Like up soon. Could keep Reed. So I don't. Could get Siege. We should be fine. This is fine. This is pretty based, to be honest. Or are we gonna go straight into the battle? got like oops. That was scary, honestly. She unironically is like Gara, but more on the lethal side. Like the sharp, lethal side. Because if she's literally surrounded by sand, and she turns sand into glass, like, you get where I'm going at with this, right? Was it a friend? An ally? Okay. Alright, so this person on the left is new. The person on the right is another person that is from the event, which was in Shang-Tsu. The event being Ling's event. Oh. Sorry. Almost looked like I skipped it. This person right here is a karate, or not karate, martial artist as well. Yeah, oh yeah. So we're gonna. Yep, Shang-Tsu. They're dead. Yep. There he is. Wei Yanwu. Sorry, not Yangwu. Yanwu. Zuo Jinglao. Damn, they're here. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Wait. It so happens the Grandmaster's retirement is near, and I will be there in attendance. His retirement is indeed quite troublesome. That blade of his requires the most attentive treatment. Well, it seems in the end this troublesome topic falls on me to explain. Grandmaster, Miss Ling, long time no see. This is the Grandmaster? Cheng Yu? Or Chong Yu? Sorry. It isn't that I forget that they've lived for a long time, but like technically these Ling, Chong Yu, Dusk, and Nian are like, I believe, 100 years old, or like 200. They are old people. Okay. I was assuming that this person was the Grand Tutor. Okay, so there is a lot of people from Shangshu that we are seeing. This person was also just as well in the Ling event, for those of you that don't know. And he showed up basically right at the end of the event, when things were settling down, and we defeated the essence of the other brother, the dragon. still don't. Okay. Down. The Shanghai Zone. Shanghai Zone. The mounts, seas, and all in between shall be our masters. So Sealed with the Grandmaster's sword is 1/12 of the bestial Sui's consciousness. I was gonna say, it's weird that they're gonna give it to a capable martial artist. Wouldn't Chang Yu just keep it? Of course, I'm sure this will get explained later, but this almost seems like we literally need to put this in a bunker. Like, put this where Lungmin is. Like, have Wei Yanwu take care of it. Or hold on to it. His little brother. Smoke screen. Poison? An ambush. Is that like an armband that's attached to her? Is that like a sword attached to an armband around her arm? It's hard to see. It's hard to see, but like, what is that weapon? It looks like it's attached to her arm. She's just holding the handle. And then there's just that immense detail that's going around her arm. Unless I'm looking at this wrong. Damn, okay. Way. New music, maybe? Lit. The Rat King's here, okay. Dude, you have all these capable fighters against one person. Are we finally gonna battle? God, I wonder what animal she is. Like, I would immediately say a bat, given how her ears are like pointed upward. But she has that horn. One second, let me read. Finally, oh my lord. God, this is only the first stage.
行動開始は生じにすることを提案する。その方が時間を把握しやすい。
Here, let's go with a... Oh, you can't place melee enemies here. Okay. Here, let's go like that.
いいよ。眼前の風景のなんと美しいことよ。戦場となったことが口惜しい。
I almost listened to the music really quick. Not bad, honestly. One of Ya's off-handed creations. The body the color of the golden sands and extremely keen hearing. It stalks the streets like a shadow, collecting and relaying information.
好きに指図してくれ。たまには体を好きに指図してくれ。たまには体を動かさねばな。
So Whisk deals 350% attack as physical damage to up to 4 enemies. Causes targets affected by talent 1 to levitate. Which we haven't seen yet. I don't believe. I think he is levitating because there's that ray like.
たまには体を動かさねばな。好きに指図してくれ。好きに指図してくれ。戦勝百式。一足のうち。戦勝百式。一足のうちにあり。
皆さん気をつけてください。自己防衛に気を配って
She looks amazing. Oh, what a lineup. Oh my. Look at this. You can literally just stack everything. And then... Yeah, see? Attack 160%, attack range and crystal barrier shatter damage range increases. Crystal barrier damage threshold increases to 2.5 times. Whenever an attack defeats an enemy, immediately shatter the crystal barrier and create a new one. Yep. Oh, new enemy. Shanghai Zong Skirmisher. Gains increased attack range when on human catastrophic defense. So, when they're on the stove, basically.
準備完了。いつでも燃やせます。
はい、ここにいます。
私からの情報には随時ご留意ください。
指示は結構よ。分かってるわ。あなたを逃がすに足る条件を提示してちょうだい。ないの。残念ね。指示は結構よ。分かってるわ。
Okay, so it doesn't increase. Okay, so
指示は結構よ。
2.2k. Basically.
今度こそ必ず。
We gotta get our module up.
指示は結構よ。
28 seconds.
どうぞご指示。この一発はプレゼントだよ。
なんでしょう。押しつぶせ。なんでしょう。
I was hoping this would go here. That's fine.
負傷者はこちらに。私の治療は痛くありませんよ。
たまには貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな。貴様らの問題解決は変わらず。
I can't believe this assassin is taking on everyone. She's about to get her something. I didn't even get to see. Exotically dressed girl. She may be an enemy that turns ally? Is that what I'm assuming? Oh, she's still here? Chaser. Do we know that for a fact, though? Well, I mean, I guess I guess Wei was the first one that she tried to kill, but. Book of Kung Fu. Oh, oops. Sorry. Wrong button. Brothers and sisters. It's another... God, how big is this family? I don't know. I think I'm missing some lore. I think I'm missing some lore. I'll have to do some research. From what I'm understanding, this almost seems like Yan, Dusk, Ling, and Chongyu, and whoever this person is. That's most likely another relative. And the constant upbringing of, or the topic being brought up that there are 12 pieces of him, specifically him, 12 fragments of him. Chongyu had it, Ling had it, and I'm assuming Dusk and Yan had one. Given that this other relative that was just talking has it too, I'm under the assumption that these 12 fragments are actually 12 people that used to be one person. That one person being some kind of god in some way, and they divided and became basically brothers and sisters, or fragments, if that makes sense. Like I said, I'll have to do some research. I think that's what's happening. That's, oh my god, that's interesting. Okay. So, going back to what I said about, well, back to what Lynn said about, what was it she said when we pulled for, basically when I don't remember word for word, but when I was talking about, using the example of, like, if you're a police officer and you get rewarded and or get accomplishments and go to ceremonies for that brief moment, it's like a joyous thing. But when it's done, you're back on the job and back in what is basically like protecting the law and whatnot. But depending on the, I guess, depending on the location that you're in, if you're in like an area that's constantly has people breaking the law and you're constantly looking for that, you're basically, well, it's a terrible example, but you're basically like in a lawless area in some way. And that's basically what Lynn does. She kind of operates on the underground. So basically, what she does in Lungmen, Wei is having her do her job, what she does in Lungmen, but have it be in was it? I already forgot the name of the place. Human. So basically, he's saying, just keep doing your job, but do it in human. Figure out what's going on. So keep doing your thing. Because you're the Rat King's daughter. Yeah, so basically what I just said, literally. Oh, you did? Okay. Oh, so she didn't know. I was just thinking, does she know that the Rat King is here? Father? And then at the same time, this does confirm that is her dad. Okay. It isn't her grandpa or whatever. One second. Victoria. How? I've never seen her smile before. I think this is the first time we've seen her smile like this. Are they gonna brawl? Music? Drums? days.
任務完了。ドクター、怪我はない？
Not at all. Absolutely. Not at all. Okay. WB2, Yellow Sands. How will the returning city tell dust sand? Pretty straightforward. And literally straightforward. Still 2 enemies. And yeah. What do we do? What do we need for this month? To play a total of 5 battles, you must deploy your own absent. Unleash ultimatum at least one time in the battle. We have to use our skill too.
わかった。準備してくる。
Battle? No battle. Ugh. Manasa. Sarcasm. Was he a kung fu fighter as well? Well, in the arena, not just in general. Oh boy. So there was someone. Wait. What? What? Wait, sorry. Okay, I think I understand the situation. I was confused as to what I was reading. God, there's so many characters in this. I hope my explanations kinda... Well, I didn't thoroughly explain each and every character, but I think I got down the gist of who they are. But if you have not played Ling's event, which I keep forgetting the name of, and you walk into this event, you're probably confused as hell as to what's going on, who these characters are, if we've even seen these characters before. Of course, I've confirmed that, oh yes, we've seen this character before from Ling event, and who Neon is, who Dusk is, But dear lord, there is so many characters. recovered. That attacked him? Or that just brushed up against him? New character on the right. Roll. Okay. Finally. Okay.
油断は禁物。出発する。止まって。前方30メートルに不審な人物を確認。またあの連中か。
敬なりをなさず、意思いにあらず、修行し直してこい。たまには体を動かすからの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだが、スキルスからの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだが、
お前たちの横暴さがこの炎の燃料になる。
今度こそ必ず。
Wait, where did he just showed up? Wait, where
お
did
前
he
た
come
ちの命に火種をまいた。
from? Did he just appear? What happened? I didn't even see that.
さあ、各自隠れて。炊事用の焚き火もしっかり消しておくように。
I guess they're hiding
好きに指図してくれ。
all around him. Let's stack
ポッシュ、位置につきました。
情報糸がこうも顔に出るのは感心しませんね。
Come on. Oh, I attacked that sword. Either way. Okay. We're making a
もう
big
一度動くな。
We can block this, right?
背後の影には気をつけることね。
Right?
指示は結構よ。
Yeah. It should trigger.
指示は結構よ。
The shield breaks.
好きに指図すからの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだが、
You say?
何？装填発射。
Taking a while to break it.
ご指示をどうぞ。
好きに指図すからの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりな
Still
のだ
hasn't
が、
broken her shield yet.
好きに指すからの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだが、
戦闘準備身を焦がす苦しみはほんの一瞬。
Still hasn't broken her shield. Unless the
指
shield
示は結構よ。
200 or more damage is taken from a single source. Wow, so it stays up.
指示は結構よ。
Right.
指示は結構。あなたを逃がすに足る条件を提示してちょうだい。ないのか。残念ね。指示は結構よ。悪者いじめは許さん。
Okay, damage.
はい。
ここですね。任せて。
We can finish it.
もう一度。これが最終通告だ。射撃準備。
なんでしょう。これすなわち神の祝福なり。
Mission accomplished.
Oh, gotta stretch again. Sorry. Ugh. This king's chair is killing me. Or well, sorry, I shouldn't have said that. It's too comfy. It's making me tired. And catches all of them in midair. Or not. Who is this? Is this the girl? The pupil of the Grandmaster? Yeah, it is. Sorry. Excellent. he was a tiger with a good physique. Oh, is that him? Wow, I didn't even think of that. I don't know why I did not think of that. I didn't think we would actually, like, see him. Just completely slipped my mind. I'll just top it. Damn, they just missed him too. Well, I mean, I guess not just missed him, but 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
情報は目に見えない網です。すべての戦いは敷かれたレールに沿って進んでいるに過ぎません。事前の仕込みがあってこその勝利ですから、驚くこともありませんよ、ドクター。
How old trees go. New leaves have yet to grow on the old tree. Does it remember the ones who planted it? Easy. Same old Sam. Actually, hold on. Sorry. Let me think for a second. Is there any people that we've seen? Thinking for a second. Should be good. I don't think there's any new operators we've seen. Got that right. Yep. Oh, update.
変わりないわね。
Time to do our free poll. Question that I need to do still. Why is it? You hear that, right? You're kidding. There's no way. Okay. Who do we want? Another Lin would be nice, but we basically have what we want. Like we have the talent 1 that we want. The talent 2 is okay, but nonetheless we have it. I guess it'd be another DP cost down. Deployment cost. Chong Yu, we don't need, especially for like another deployment cost. We honestly don't need. If I really had to think, I guess Ling would be funny to have. Look at that, it's just surging. Ling would be funny to have. Neon would be nice to have because I love Neon and she's very strong. Dusk is okay, I guess, but we are more than less looking for Ling. What do we have? Who is it? Show yourself.
ドクター、妹たちの面倒を見てもらっているようで、かたじけないな。私の方もこれからしばらく世話になる。チョンユエと呼んでくれればいい。ああ、古い知り合いがくれた名だ。
Okay. Okay. Well, it's most definitely better than nothing. I'll leave it at that. EP cost negative. Not bad. Here, let me just collect some things.
広さに文句はないけれど、装飾はもう少しこだわりたいところね。
私の軍歌を聞きたいなんて、もしかして酔ってるの？後悔しても知らないわよ。変わりないわね。
Of course, if you want to, you can add me. This is basically my lineup. Although I guess I could change it right now. I'll switch out Evan holds and I'll put one in only. Read the Flame Shadow. Switch out Fiametta for the moment. But we'll win. This looks good. Of course, I said this before, if you want to add me, you can add me. My only requirements is that for your 3 operator lineups, I don't care who they are, they more or less have to have Mastery 3 skills. Of course, Lynn doesn't have Mastery 3 yet, but I'm currently working. So of course, feel free to add me. I need more friends, unironically. It gets lonely being a king.
行動予備隊 A6 の隊長オーキッドよ。どう？
バニラと申します。訓練生としてここで勉強させていただき。ビーグルって言います。まあ採用テストはギリギリでしたけど。
Back to the story. Okay. Same old same. And same lineup. New silhouette. New character. Excuse me. I hit. Chongi. He just disappeared. Wait, that was a dude? Wait, I'm sorry. Wait. Wait. I'm so tired. Hold on. I'll keep my comments to myself until I see that same silhouette again. My eyes are like rolling back into my head. I need to sit upright. 1 second. Guy suits. Battle? Battle. Okay. New enemy, most likely.
悪を断つのは私の使命ですから。
たまにはからの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだが、たまにはからの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだが。
抜き打ち検査だ。両手を頭に。動くな。
お前たちの横暴さがこの炎の燃料になる。
Come on. I know you're here. We're not.
どうか私を信じて。
好きにさし敬なりをなさず、い思いにあらず、修行し直してこい。たまには体を動かさね、好きに指図して、好きに敬なりをなさず、い思いにあらず、修行し直してこい。
There's a Shanghai Zong cipher machine. First deployable human catastrophe defense. Maybe a turret or something?
どこをネズミを殺す苦しみはほんの
Well,
一
we're
瞬。
not gonna see it because we're just gonna bombard it.
了解。動くな。もう一度。
Look at that barrel. It's turning. It's a magnum. Look at that. Check it out.
たまには体を
悪は徹底的に根絶やしにします。
たまには問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだが。
準備完了。いつでも燃やせます。
Respawn over here. Completely forgot about that. That's holy shit.
じゃああの人たちはここで
敬なりをなさず、い思いにあらず、修行し直してこい。
情報糸がこうも顔に出るのは
装填発射。使命の力が拳に宿る。砕け散れ。
分かってるわ。
好きに敬なりをなさず、い思いにあらず。
私がタブリンだ。
好きに貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだが。
もう一度。ここは通行禁止だ。
まだ足元が。
戦争百式一足のうちにあり。
了解。
救援小隊マルベリー待機しています。
悪者いじめは許さん。
Oh, you can. Melee units
なん
can
でしょう。
attack.
押しつぶせ。はい、ここにいます。
Mission accomplished.
Well, that's news. Back to story. Fight the Smiths. Oh, new silhouette. There was some serious kung fu on both sides. He's pissed. You think you can take me? I could be wrong. I'm gonna predict. Maybe he might say it, maybe he might not. I think Qi Xiao is a sword, and that sword is currently being held by Chen, who is the daughter of Wei Yanwu. And I think the ultimate move is called Qi Xiao Shadowless, I think. Or Qi Xiao Formless. He might say it, or maybe he might just end it right here. And he... okay, well. He ended it. I'll have to look at Chen, but I think it's called Shadowless. Qi Xiao Shadowless. A new challenger? Did she kill him? project. Was it like a badge from her group? Oh yeah, armband. Oh, wait. One life for multiple lives, basically, is how she's playing. maybe the sword forge
情
really
報は
doesn't
目
have
に見え
anything
ない網です
to do with
すべての戦いは
Vernal.
敷かれたレールに沿って進んでいるに過ぎません事前の仕込みがあってこその勝利ですから驚くこともありませんよドクタ
More
ー
new enemies. But the old times go. The gazer did not want to keep an old reminiscing about the old days or the old shop. There are roadblocks this time. Anyone new I can think of? Nope. Same old same. No battle. Oh, I thought that. Oh my god. I thought that was a new background music. I was about to start playing. I was like, oh my god. That was the startup. This beat. Just banging the door. If you don't know, just a side note, these two do know each other, and that is because, like I've said a million times already, both of these people are from Ling's event, and they have met each other. Because Du Yaoye, her father owns a, I guess you could say a coffee shop, or a cafe in a way, a tea shop. And, excuse me, I'm already forgetting, Zuo basically visited that cafe and that's how he met her, and then things escalated from there. Battle? No. Things are getting tense, and then we go back to summons. Mr. Lee, that is. back to it. The shell. Concept is a spirit during Western time. Getting emotional. Lynn? Is the assassin here? Do the cicadas sing and march? The air is so oppressively humid it almost feels like water. This is no morning dew. Everyone realizes that something is out of the ordinary. A drop of water falls on Kyubai's face. Spring comes late in the north. New leaves have yet to appear on the old pagoda tree. The water droplets formed on a sword blade. Is it her? Yeah. Do we fight her? Maybe.
行動開始は少女にすることを提案する。その方が時間を把握しやすい。
たまには貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな。たまにはなりをなさず、思いにあらず、修行し直してこい。
君たちの命は私が守る。
情報糸がこうも顔に出るのは感心しませんね。
抜き打ち検査だ。両手を頭に。動くな。
He's tubby. He's got a barrel with him, I think. Oh no, it's just a shield. Okay. It looked like a barrel with him, but icon. Shanghai Zong Desperado. The Shanghai Zong have a test of defense. The Shanghai Zong have recruited many desperados using their burly physiques and heavy shields to prove shelter from their comrades.
たまには発すれば校長落ちるがごとく。貴様らの問題解決。
私がダブリンだ。
準備完了。いつでも燃やせます。
もう一度。これが最終通告だ。射撃準備。もう一度。
Oh no. Wait. I completely forgot. Oh no.
もう一度。
I completely forgot about her second skill. It no longer attacks enemies above 50% HP. I don't remember what her module does, but hopefully it's something that can improve upon that or make up for it.
じゃあ、あの人たちは
装填発射。
Kなりをなさず。問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな。
These are getting a little messy on the left side. Although we're stalling for a second.
好きに指図
情報表情の動き一つ。
問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな。
作戦開始。
ここですね。任せて。指示は結構よ。一線を越えたらどういう末路。火を
好きに発すれば校長落ちるがごとく。気を収まれば集合平らかなり。
指示は結構よ。
きに指図してくれ。
了解。
どうぞご指導。
はい、ここにいます。何でしょう。はい、ここに金色の戦
勝百式一足の刑なりをなさず。
どうしていつも最後にこうなるの。
I still haven't even actually seen it play.
分かってるわ。一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。
どこを目つきをそれないで。
指示は結構よ。
はい、ここに金色の砂原で眠りに。
パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。何？火をつけて場を温めてほしいの？
Mission accomplished.
God, we haven't seen you in a while. Is he really just running around the city? One second. Really quick. The festival? Okay, right. I was gonna say, because I didn't think it was actually the assassin, because the way it was described last time when Wei Yan was about to be assassinated, it was only like petals and or a cold breeze. Now it's a hot breeze or humid air. This is music. Oh my god. Or him. Wait. Wait. Okay. Wait a minute. Stand back. This one's kung fu is unfathomable. We're no match for him. I'm having a brain fart. But wasn't it Mr. Lee that said it was a her? And I think I made a comment saying like, what was my comment? I said something about like, something having to do with, was it he or she or something, and then the clothing. Okay. I know. Ziole, you need to use the sword. Pull it out. Whip it out. Is it the dad? The waifu's dad? Wait, see? Wait. Okay. There's a Kung Fu Master right... There's a Kung Fu Master right here in front of you. Why don't you have a go at her if it's a fight you're looking for? This woman... Wait, I'm so... Okay, maybe I'm not... Okay, at first I thought I was tripping myself up, but maybe they... Okay. Maybe the developers messed up on the typing, or the wording, or maybe I'm just not reading this right and I'm just tired. Hold on, 1 second. See, Q-By, stand back. This one's Kung Fu is unfathomable. Or no... Sorry. I'm sorry, I messed up that word. Stand back. This one's Kung Fu is unfathomable. We're no match for him. Him being the boss. And of course the boss replies in response. So she's obviously talking about the boss, but if you see literally right here, there's a Kung Fu Master right here in front of you. Why don't you have a go at her if it's a fight you're looking for? This woman, and then the bot. Okay, alright. Okay. I still think it's a I'm sorry. I'm so lost. I don't know. I don't know why this is a big deal. I'm sure this is a lady. This woman, you're in my way. Something didn't feel right when I blocked that. Oh, wait, what? There's two? Wait, there's two of them? Wait, why did it show two? Wait, I thought that was one singular person. Bro. My uncle just died yesterday. The hell out of my way. God, this is quite the mess, all in one forge. Oh boy, she found him.
任務完了。
She's gonna kick his
ドクタ
ass.
ー、怪我はない？
Excuse me. Story time. Believe my belief. For vengeance, for loyalty, for the people. Waifu backstory, maybe? Sorry, I'm just rereading. She got away in the chaos. It was too fast for me to catch. Sometimes these live for like 200, 300 years. Okay. She said, screw it. Let's fight. Magna cum laude. There's still a catastrophe on its way. Alright, after we clear this, we'll have G or J on our story-based squad. Rain forecast. Catastrophe is coming. Let those who must leave, leave. But the debts, that must be settled. Seems okay. 5 enemies? 4. Same lineup, as usual. Do some casual music. Or default music, I guess. Our background. Hold on. Just go. Tourists these days don't care about your toy weapons anymore. I would have joined the army if I had the skills to forge real swords. Say, I saw a tourist carrying a blood-red sword yesterday. Now that was something unusual. I wonder where it came from. Chen's here. It has to be Chen. That's literally Zhizhao that she's carrying. He's referring to Ling's event, Shangshu. Say it could take 3 years, 5 years, 10 years, maybe. Is he referring to Changyu? Got the battle. Finally. Okay.
必要な手段とは何かなんてあなたに説明せずに済むよう祈ってるわ。ルールを破った人間は見せしめにしてやらないとね。どうか私を信じて。
情報戦はすでに始まる。情報戦糸がこうも顔に出るのは感心しません。
どこをお前たちの命に火種をまいた。今度こそ必ず。
背後の影には気をつけることね。
Just watch it on the bus.
悪は徹底的に根絶やしにします。作戦開始。
分かってるわ。分かってるわ。
Maybe if we ignite one of them, they'll. Come on, we got time to strike.
どこを目指すの？
If we ignite one of them, I wonder if they'll spread to him. No, it didn't. Ugh, that would be nice. We're gonna have to.
ここですね。任せて。はい、ここにいます。
了解。了解。ここは通行禁止だ。
私が痛みを消し去ります。
That is actually a lot of damage.
救援小隊モルベリー、待機しています。
ボッシュ、位置につきました。
指示は結構よ。
合図など表情の動き一つでボロが出るのですよ。
分かってるわ。今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？
どうぞご指示を。何？何？装填発射。
どこを目指すの？
Then again, did I?
見よ、眼前の風景のなんと美しいことよ。戦場となったことが口惜しい。
Oh, unless he blocks.
たまに敬なりをなさず、い思いにあらず。
Okay.
修行し直してこい。
弱い者いじめは許さん。
我が足元が神に祝福されし大地なり。私が痛みを消し去ります。
啓発すれば校長落ちるがごとく、気を収まれば集合平らかなり。啓発すれば校長落ちるがごとく、気を
飲み込め。
了解。もう一度。少しだけ遅れた。だが問題はない。
力が拳に宿る。
Mission accomplished.
Kick that dog in the face.
撤退する前に消火活動に付き合ってよ。
Here we go.
私の本名？まさかドクター
アナサの言葉がわかるの？でもロドスではやっぱりジエユンの名を使いたい。師匠がつけてくれた名でとても気に入ってるんだ。
She's got like a weird halo behind her head. She's got her horns and then behind is like a... Well, yeah, like a halo. Okay. We'll get her talent up. Increase her damage.
変わりないわね。
Yeah, she uses like an enormous chakra. She's an archer, surprisingly. I actually didn't even realize that. Slow. Oh, is she like, what's her face? The other archer? The other Lungman archer that uses giant shurikens, Shirayuki. Attack speed. We'll get her to E1.
戦の理屈なんて大体変わらない。
Artillery man. There's AoE physical damage. Okay, it's not slow.
One. 長く暮らした荒野を離れていろんなことに慣れているところなんだ。もし私のことを信じてくれるならもっとたくさんのことを頑張れるよ。一諾千金、この言葉の通りに。
Offensive recovery. Manual, 15 seconds. Rest of phase passed. Stops attacking and throws a chakram, which stops at the target location. Splash area increases. A chakram deals 100% attack as physical damage to all nearby enemies. Causes them to have negative 50% speed. Okay. Good enough. Dessert. Now just more talent. And increased range. First step into the wilds. When deployed for the first time, attack plus 8% and cost equivalent. Although she is pretty expensive on payment cost. Her damage is okay. Here to 55.
戦の理屈なんて大体変わらない。
Back to the story. Unless... Nope. Back to the story. We fear no wind. Or sorry, sight of autumn. We fear no wind. Basic stuff. Easy. And then of course we're gonna add... let's get rid of... Oh, she's at 10. Okay, yeah, we can get rid of her. We don't need the spray. Where is she?
任されたことは必ずやり遂げる。
And we reached one more. This is the last battle. Oh wow, just straight into the battle. Okay.
油断は禁物。出発する。
Right on.
いいよ。眼前の風景のなんと美しいことよ。戦場となったことが口惜しい。
I don't think it will, but let's try it.
死の力が拳に宿る。
私からの情報には随時ご留意ください。
たまには体を動かさねばな。軽発すれば好調落ちるがごとく、軽発すれば好調落ちるがごとく、気を収まれば集合平らかなり。
攻守位置につきました。
好きに軽発すれば好調落ちるがごとく、気を収まれば集合平らかなり。
情報戦は視線の動き一つにも価値があるのですよ。
じゃああの人たちはここに埋葬してあげましょう。
Shamazan Relayer was a Shamazan cipher machine first employed. I think we've already read this unless this is a new one. Still think that. We'll see if see how things go.
好きに指図してくれ。軽発すれば好調落ちるがごとく、戦勝百式一足のうちにあり。
どうぞご指示を。
Oh wait. Oh,
指示は結構
probably
よ。
because it deals physical damage.
好きに指図してくれ。たまに戦勝百式一足のうちにあり。
この一発はプレゼントだよ。
君たちの命は私が守る。
たまには体を好きに。貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな。
Right, new enemies here. X inflict arts damage continuously, blocks onto a target, and makes a large burst of arts damage after the channel completes. We'll go. Yeah.
救援招待マルベリー。
動くな。
情報表情の動き一つでボロが出るのです。
私が食べるんだ。
好きに。貴様らの問題解決は戦勝百式一足のうちにあり。
死ぬの力が拳に宿る。
Kick him in the face.
皆さんの安全を守るのが
戦勝百式一足のうちにあり。
We haven't even used her.
雇用たちの場所を覚えていれば迷うことはない。
蒼天発射。
好き軽発すれば好調落ちるがごとく、気を収まれば集合平らかなり。
分かってるわ。
ご指示をどうぞ。
たまには戦勝百式一足のうちにあり。
分かってるわ。一線を越えたらどういう末路にたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。
了解。
好きに軽発すれば好調落ちるがごとく、気を収まれば集合平らかなり。
Accomplished.
Story time. Leopard? Not even a dog? gonna say, I'm just thinking back to the cinematic, like, if anything, there seems to be more than just a catastrophe that's gonna happen. Because we do end up seeing that dragon. I mean, well, I don't know, the sword has been in, like, multiple hands. How could you have an idea? It is about to wake. Wait. Humans started out as a fortress built for that hunt. Wait. So this nomadic city that's moving is a fortress to hunt down that specific Fairmoot and or a Fairmoot? Wasn't actually supposed to be a city? Is that what's being said? Are we gonna fight her finally?
撤退する前に
Oh, wait,
消火活動に付き合ってよ。
What the? Okay, look at the map. Oh wow, we're actually following the map that the Grandmaster, the Grand Tutor we're looking at. There's a giant sword. We're finally reaching that destination. Wind Aegis. The fortress that guards the borders has no shortage of those who would guard it. Roadblocks, of course. I think this might be a boss. I could be wrong. Same lineup as usual. But then again, we might switch out. Yep. We're switching out Absem. Who do we need? We have 2 healers, 1 tank. We need a tank. And we, no. We're not going to that. We don't need another fortress. Need to get more trust up with some people. Vigil, I still need to get his trust up, but... And that's... yeah, I have to use my...
オフィスに腰を下ろしているだけでは正義をなすことはできない。それだけははっきりと理解しています。
Wait, maybe we might not even actually fight. Maybe this fight will end for... I think Chen is here. She's gonna show up. There's no way. Glasses just kind of shatter everywhere. Does she not even know that? Oh. Well, it isn't that they couldn't beat her, she took off. They most definitely could have kicked her ass. Excuse my French. Yeah, she's here. God, she's everywhere. She was in, what, the Firelight cast with Reed, and now she's here? She's... God, what would I... What's the word? Okay, for the Fate Grand Order fans that are watching, she unironically is Miyamoto Musashi. She's just teleporting from Lost Spell to Lost Spell, singularity to singularity. That's literally what she's doing. She's here. She's everywhere. A crimson sword tears through the airborne sand and dust. Swords clash. The sound rings through the air, brought by friction. Then Yushia's sword shifts its form between sand and glass, countless shards in the air, making a silhouette with the figure stands before her, tall and straight as a poplar. I have no idea what poplar is. She's got a new costume too, like, my god. How did you know I would be here? you don't know, Dalsos is the summer event that happened in ARKNIGHTS in Shen and Lucia, Israel. All I need to say is the final boss is here. I need your help. Wait, did she take off? Did she just take off? Yeah, she took off. She's back. Old generation versus the new generation. Can I stop her? 1 second, let me turn on my AC. And we're back. For you. Well, interesting selection of music.
「まるでキャンプしに来た子供のようで大変結構」「皆さんは注意されなければ自覚を持てないのでしょうか」
「たまには貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな」「たまには敬なりをなさず意思いにあらず修行し直してこい」
君たちの命、
あなた方の動きは全て手に取るように分かりますよ。
問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな。
気をそれで
たまに手を発すれば好調落ちるがごとく気を収まれば集合平らかなり。
報酬1につき
問題解決は変わらず無駄よ。
表情の動き一つでボロが出るんですよ。
気を発すれば好調落ちるがごとく気を収まれば集合平らかなり。
Wall breaker prioritizes attacking friendly units located on human catastrophic, so long range. I would assume, right?
たまに敬なりをなさず
この一発はプレゼントだよ。
Put her in the back line.
救援招待マルベリー待機しています。
Okay, never mind. I guess not.
使命の力が拳に宿る。指示を
393
指示を
attack. Really bad.
はい、ここにいます。
情報糸がこうも顔に出るのは感心しませんね。
雇用たちの場所を覚えていれば迷うことはない。
どこを目指すの。身を焦がす苦しみはほんの一瞬。
指示を
少しだけ遅れた。だが問題はない。
Seems fine. We're doing fine.
何燃えろ。
位置についたぞドクター。位置につ力より攻撃のタイミングが重要。
視線の動き一つに価値があるんですよ。
位置についたぞドクター。このガベルは重いよ。覚悟しておきなさい。絶対的な正義が存在しなくとも私は自分の正義を掲げる。
何でしょう。
あなたたちの罪はもう弁明の余地もないわ。
戦闘中身を焦がす苦し
敬なりをなさず意思いにあらず。
物質でせ
情報あなた方の動きは全て手に取るように分かりますよ。
弱い者いじめは許さん。何パニクってたら 余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。指示をご指示をどうぞ。
ゴーグルは
合図など考えてはいかがでしょう。合図など考えてはいかがでしょう。
少しだけ遅れた。だが問題はない。
分かってるわ。
We can try it.
今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？
見せてあげよう。相当八山砲の鎮水を。
This wasn't the boss. Okay. Eesh. Casual music. Millennium or whatever. Just get to Zuo, dude. Her dad's gonna show up. Come on. Come on. This time, her blade flies quicker than in the previous bouts. Waifu can only feel the autumn wind brushing against her face, leaving her no time to react. Suddenly, a wait. No, there's no way this is Taihei, or Taihi. Suddenly, a wall appears in front of her, or rather, a man's back as thick and white as a wall. Waifu looks at the wall in front of her that she last saw over a decade ago. Still, the sight overlaps with the one in her memories. No, it's her dad. The reunion comes sooner than she expected and catches her off guard. Ever heard of Kung Fu, lady? Tiger versus bat. Yeah, it was Changyu. Just getting pissed. Damn, are they there? Dad, what does unmade Wing Chun mean? Damn. I think waifu is waiting to basically ask a question and or do anything that has to do with her dad until she gets to the point where she beats him, and then I think that's when it's kind of like, you know, that's her reward. She'll finally be able to ask him. Six months? What? Wait, what? Alright.
祝うべき勝利だ。ロドスへ帰還したら皆ももう私の料理など食べずに済むしな。
Is this the finale? 1 second. We're spoiling ourselves. Oh, there's... Okay, so WB9. This is not the finale. Some, Ancient Mutters. WB8, Ancient Mutters. Someone must make a stand for human. Basic. But then again... Is this a boss stage? Chen is a part of our lineup now. So I think we should use her. If I can find her. Somewhere. Maybe. Possibly. Here. There we go. Yeah, I was right. Okay. It's Ji Xiao, Shadowless. Yeah. Looks good. Although... No, we'll do this. For second skill, I'm not too big a fan of. I was gonna say, I don't know if they would do anything, really. I'm not sure what they would do. Haven't seen you in a while. Wait, are they just in the wasteland? Okay. Wait, there's no way. We're not gonna, like... Are we gonna fight the tiger? Wait, no, unless this is like all taking place right in front of the walls of Yang. Such violent business. Starting? Ugh. Alright. Are we fighting him? There's no way. I know there's still one more stage.
みんな行くよー。終わったらご飯おごってあげるからね。
We'll do this.
早急に相手側の弱点を探り出します。
たまには体を動かさねば
One
な。
second. We gotta sit upright. Let's do this properly.
たまには体を動かさねばな。啓発すれば好調落ちるがごとく、気を収まれば集合平らかなり。啓なりをなさず、意思いにあらず、修行し直してこい。
We're not, but I don't want to use her. I am unironically stuck here. We have to.
君たちの命
We
は
literally have to.
私が守る。
情報戦はすでに始まっています。
I have to.
是非もなし。その規則に背く悪党め。
No.
身を焦がす痛みにならまだまだ耐えられる。だけど誰かが炎に飲まれてしまうのはもう嫌なんだ。
まるでキャンプしに来た子供のようで大変結構。皆さんは注意されなければ自覚を持てないのでしょうか。早急に相手側の
貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな。たまには貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな。
君たちの命は
啓発すれば好調落ちるがごとく、気を収まれば集合平らかなり。好きに指図してくれ。好き戦勝百式、一足のうちにあり。
すぐに片付ける。
Be blocked by units with 4 block or higher, can carry up to 4 passengers, and unloads its passengers upon first reaching a ladder. Okay. Oh, good.
合図など考えて表情の動き一つでボロが出るのですよ。
好きに啓なりをなさず、意思いにあらず、修行し直してこい。
作戦開始。
いつでも行ける。
好きに啓なりをなさず、意思いにあらず、修行し直してこい。
報酬位置につきました。
好きに啓なりをなさず、意思いにあらず、修行し直してこい。
to use her.
石を積んで目印を作っておくよ。装填。
問題解決は
武器を下ろせ。
どこを目指すの？
好きに酒なりをなさず、い思いにあらず、修行し直してこい。
私に行かせて。お前たちも負けたら諦める。
じゃああの人たちはここに。
戦勝百式一足のうちにあり。
表情の向き一つでボロが出るのですよ。
軽破すれば校長落ちるがごとく、気を収まれば集合体。
抗う必要はない。私に従えばいいのよ。ぜひの勝ち見せてあげよう。総統八山砲の神髄を。指示を。
このガベルは重いわ。
もし帰れなかったらお前たちの家族も悲しむよ。
どうぞパニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。
法典にない罪と法典にないやり方で処罰。
表情の動き一つでボロが出るんですよ。
いつでも行ける。
法典にない罪法典に。
なめるなよ。私に荒野に盛り土がまた増えるね。
はい、あなたには来る前に全て終わるわ。
Gosh, we aren't even using any healers. I'm just taking
こちらチェン。
level 30.
あなたたちの罪はもう弁明の余地もないわ。
No, just keep the line up. I was gonna say, I want to throw in Sean here, but honestly, his damage isn't that great.
情報、あなた方の動きは全て手に取るように分か
る。勝手に他人の家に攻め入るなんて。
絶対的な正義が存在しなくても私は自分の正義を掲げる。
見よ、眼前の風景のなんと美しいことよ。敬なりをなさず、い思いにあらず、修行し直してこい。
こちらチェン。
絶対的な正義が存在しなくとも私は自分の正義を掲げる。
Are we gonna fight the Bat Lady? It has to be her, unless it's the dragon that we saw in the cinematic. Sealed myself into a sword and built myself a body. I'm just thinking, like, the entire time I was just thinking, like, I wonder how Mountain would deal with this if he just get his butt handed to him completely. Sorry, 1 second. I was gonna say, it is completely, entirely unusual. It was a weird looking sword. Are they really gonna interfere? Are they just on the outskirts watching all this happen? It's her. Is it? No, it... What? Okay, for those of you that don't know, and this is kind of gonna... Well, this is gonna be a harsh or hard answer for me to give. I know who this is, and or the people that the Shadow Guard are, but at the same time, I don't know. So, the Shadow Guard is, I believe you could say in a way, is they work under Lungmen, but in a way you could say they are like a, I don't want to say like a Illuminati, because that would make it sound more like government official, kind of like secret, worldwide kind of thing. Think of it as like they are a secret security force. Like, maybe, I don't want to say assassins, but they are like a special high-grade security force, or I guess you could say Shadow Guard, that operates in Lungmen, specifically under Wei Yanwu. And it's only during like very, very special cases where he asks for help when it comes to them. So seeing a Shadow Guard here, I have no idea. I'm gonna have to come to a full stop, slightly off the expected location. I have no idea what they're doing here, or what they can do. It isn't like one person, it's like multiple people. lend the Rat King's expertise. This is like too big of a attack. Like I would imagine the walls that they're standing on, I would imagine is like great. I think what's it called? Hoover Dam. I'd imagine it'd be like that. Tiny mouse here. Turning sand into crystal.
これで作戦終了です。ドクター、私は皆さんのお役に立てたでしょうか？
Hibernate. WV9 hibernate. Old wounds fester in suspicion and anger. Infinite seasons, infinite lifespan. It has returned home. Yeah, this is the boss stage. There's no way. I see that red arrow. I am losing my sanity. It's been a long stream. I'm ready to wrap things up. secure the sword. I think locate or eliminate the, what's it called? I keep reading the name, but I keep forgetting the person. Secure the sword. Eliminate or locate the Shanghai Zone. Shanghai Zone. And what was the third? I was gonna say. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Everyone knows kung fu. What about boxing? He's lived a long time. Met my brother. Okay. I was gonna say, is he gonna use the sword? Maybe? But then again, that's up to us because we're using it. Finally, okay. We're sitting upright. We're gonna clobber this lady. No.
日落ちて飢饉のごとき薄雲超我を抜い取り天地我が公職を盛んにす
お前たちの横暴さがこの炎の燃料になる。
情報戦はすでに始まっています。
So down. Okay, so it's no longer.
私を信じて。
合図など考えては情報あなた方の動きは全て手に取るように分かりますよ。
うちの妹も含めどれほどの軍人兵発すれば校長落ちるがごとく気を収まれば集合た
私が頼りんだ。
すぐに片付ける。
Okay. Did she not? Okay, she spawned on the wrong side of the map. This is not accurate. Okay. So yeah, the executor of the paramount. Yeah, according to the Sui regulators' ancient scrolls, one of the pheromones hunted by the Yan 1,000 years ago, with the mystical ability to cut away the season and hold them as poison. Its wounds start with physicals and it laps at after a period and it returns once more to the familiar Yan. So.
ご指示をどうぞ。どこを目指すの？どこを目指すの？準備完了。いつでも燃やせます。是非もなし。弱い者いじめは許さん。
背後の影には気をつけることね。
抗う必要はないわ。私に従えばいいのよ。どうぞご指示を。どうぞご指示を。 燃えろ。
So far, at least. Try and get
早
a
急
TP
に
up.
相手側の弱点を探り出します。
いつでも行ける。
I have to.
合点承知。死ぬの力が拳に宿る。
合図など考えてはいかがでしょう。
There, someone.
はい。
Wait, I don't even. No, never mind. We're restarting this. It doesn't matter. I completely miscalculated this.
勝敗は戦いの常だ。シャンとしろ。
Showing you it's not over. Calm down. Okay. Actually, very quickly, let's increase. All. Let's get the rest of. Okay. Make her a little stronger.
変わりないわね。
Good. Looks good. Yeah. Yeah. Should be good. Okay.
道を塞ぐ者は私が焼き払う。
悪は徹底的に根絶やしにします。
合図など考えてはいかがでしょう。情報戦はすでに始まっています。
Actually, I feel kind of stupid. We need to do this.
どうか
Let's do this.
私を信じて。
戦闘準備。どこを目指すの？どこを目指す？火を恐
Maybe
れ
I
ない
can kill him. Let's do this.
じゃああの人たちは
視線の動き一つにも価値があるのですよ。合図など考えてはいかがでしょう。
Alright, we'll be fine.
合図など考えてはいかがで。情報戦はすでに始まっています。
What range is this looking like?
報酬位置につきました。
We can go.
どうぞご指示を。
見よ、眼前の風景のなんと美しいことよ。戦場となったことが口惜しいな。
Alright, here she is.
たまには兵発すれば校長落ちるがごとく、気を収まれば集合平らかなり。
And we'll keep her.
ご指示をどうぞ。どうぞご指示を。何？火をつけて場を温めてほしいの？はい。
Pop
息を
it.
吸ってみなさい。首は絞めてないわよ。
Well, I don't even be able to kill him. Sucks. We can slow her down.
石を積んで目印を作っておくよ。
Pop her
私
slow.
がダブるんだ。
Might as well do
合
this.
点承知。見せてあげ
See
よう
what。she can do.
相当八山砲の神髄を。
It is, we can kill. Come on.
はい。
What's happening? Oh, a decoy? Maybe?
私からの情報には随時ご留意ください。
Keep her there.
言いつけは全部覚えた。言いつけは全部覚えた。荒野に盛り土がまた増えるの。
Okay,
私に行かせて。
I made a mistake, but it's fine.
ここですね。
Defense.
任せて。
Do that.
指示は結構よ。
どうぞご指示。パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。
Alright,
はい。
let's do this.
はい。
Let's do this.
どうぞご指示。
Let's do this.
天承知。死ぬの力が拳に宿る。
敬なりをなさずい思
一線を越
あなたには切る前に全て終わるわ。
Should be in range, right?
分かってるわ。
Beautiful. Nice damage. Get some heals up.
救援招待も
身を焦がす苦しみはほんの一瞬。
はい、ここに飲み込む。
Oh, beautiful.
たまには貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだ
Oh,
な。
she's regenerating health. Cinders can clutch.
私にもし帰れなかったらお前たちの家族も悲しむよ。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
好きに啓発すれば校長落ちるがごとく
That's done off again.
戦士の百式一足のうち
I think
に
this
あ
is
り
split and that by left take.
合図の表情の動き一つでボロが出るのですよ。
We're gonna have to
情
get
報
rid
戦はすでに始まっています。
of- Might as well get some AoE.
合点承知。死ぬの力が拳に宿る。
And possibly.
行くぞ。
この一発は
問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな。
了解。あなたには切る前に全て終わる。飲み込む。
啓発すれば校長落ちるがごとく気を収まれば集合平らかなり。
死ぬの力が拳に宿る。
Levitating, which I can't even stop.
はい。
この戦いで
あなたを逃がすに足る条件。
戦士の百式
Yeah, she's dead.
一足の
身を焦がす苦しみはほんの一瞬。
But she hasn't
絶
won.
対的な正義が存在し
What's going
なく
on
ても
over there?
私は自分の正義を掲げる。
私からの情報には随時ご留意くだ
This
さい。
might actually be a problem.
どうぞご指示を。
相手が何だろう。
たまには体を動かさねばな。
ぜひの勝ち。死ぬの力が拳に宿る。はい。
好きに指図してくれ。たまには戦士の百式一足のうちにあり。好きに敬なりをなさずい思いにあらず修行し直してこい。
何でしょう。
合点承知。死ぬの力が拳に宿る。
金色の砂原で眠りなさい。何でしょう。
Where's waifu? Why is her cooldown? Wait, where is she? Why is she over here?
こちらチェン。
And why am I about to lose? 8 seconds.
こちらチェン。
I don't remember deploying
勝
waifu
敗は
for
戦い
some
の
reason.
常だ。シャンとしろ。
What's going on? Yeah, what's going on? Why is there a whole bunch of text? Applies Winter's Void, tiles it travels over. Continuously summon enemies, Spring's Birth, which we saw. Mirage gains low altitude hovering, applies Winter's Void, on tiles it travels over. If not defeated after some time, Yacht teleports to a location. When HP reaches 0 in its first form, attains Autumn's bounty. Slice the season. Verbally self. Attacks change to range with increased attack range. Gains low altitude hovering. Autumn's bounty. Summons a illusion that has similar abilities to Yacht and also applies Winter's Void and tiles it travels over. Okay. We're doing this. We're gonna beat this. Honestly, I don't even think we can... We don't really need penance, to be honest. I think we can make do with someone else. Maybe another arts caster would be really nice. Hibiscus we already have, but at max. I haven't upgraded Suzerain too much completely. No. We'll go with this. Bastion.
皆さんこんにちは。
Looks good. This should be fine. We're gonna do the same lineup, to be honest.
みんな行くよ。終わったらご飯おごってあげるからね。
私を信じて。情報戦はすでに始まっています。どこを目指す？お前たちの命に火種をまいた。情報、視線の動き一つにも価値があるんですよ。
背後の影には気をつけることね。
合図など考えてはいかがでしょ
う。報酬位置につきました。何？火をつけて場を温めてほしいの？
うちの妹も含めどれほどの文人が戦場に身を置いてようやく名分を生み出せたか。これもまた良き出会いと言えるだろう。好きにさっきさの問題解決は変わらずブダよりなのだが。
ご指示をどうぞ。
好きに指図してくれ。発すれば校長落ちるがごとく。気を収まれば集合平らかなり。
Cinder should kill? It didn't kill.
ぜひもそれの規則に背く悪党め。了解。
Slow down. Assess the situation. Just a tiny bit.
好きに指図してくれ。
私からの情報には随時ご留意ください。どこを身を焦がす苦しみはほんの一瞬。
Replace G spell.
雇用たちの場所を覚えていれば迷うことはない。私に行かせて。
ここを平気？救援小隊マルベリア待機しています。現在完了。
何？装填発射。はい、息を吸ってみなさい。首は締めてないわよ。
荒野に盛り土がまた増えるね。
指示は結構よ。
砕け散れ。
たまには手を発すれば校長落ちるがごと問題解決は
表情の向き一つでボロの出るんですよ。
私に行かせて。
Honestly, we're gonna get rid of this, and we're going to wait a second so she can revive.
まだ足元が神に祝福する。どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
情報戦はすでに始まっています。
We're saving Chen. We're gonna keep Chen over this side.
たまには体を
どこをお前たちの命に火種をまいた。
たまには体を戦勝百式一足のうちにあり戦勝百式一足の
押しつぶせ。
どうぞこちらに食ってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。はい、あなたなら切るね。
戦勝百式一足のうちにあり
合図の表情の向き一つでボロが出るんですよ。
Wonderful. That's good enough. Yeah, we have our healers, so this is good too.
ここ平気？
She's just resin.
すぐに片付ける。
たまには体を動かさん好きなさ問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな。
Let's get waifu here. Let's see.
天使落ち見せてあげよう。
貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな。
分かってるわ。
石を積んで目印を作っておくよ。
これすなわち神の祝福なり。
たまには戦勝百式一足のうちにあり。
分かってるわ。分かってるわ。あなたを逃がすに足る条件を提示してちょうだい。ないの。残念ね。
戦闘中お前たちの命に
問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな。
父さん、私まだ力が足りないですね。
Let's just be honest. Waifu, you're terrible. You are unironically terrible. I know I don't have you max, but dear lord, you're not too great. 158 knocks back opponent. Like, I guess. Like, your attack is at 393. It's terrible. Talent improved. It's not that great. Let's make things more interesting. How about this? Our talent will go very, very good with all our arts casters. When deployed, increases SP recovery rate of all casters by 0.4 seconds. That will be nice. Actually, no. Let's use Dusk. Yeah, let's do that.
あんまり時間を取らせないでちょうだい。
全員無事に帰ってこよう。
早急に相手側の
準備はいいか。では作戦通りに。
どうか私を信じて。戦闘準備。お前たちの命に火種をまいた。
合図など考えては情報表情の動き一つでボロが出るのですよ。合図など考えてはいかがでしょう。合図など考えてはいかがでしょう。
手位置につきました。
じゃああの人たちはここに埋葬してあげましょう。
うちの妹も含めどれほどの軍人が戦場に身を置いて兵破すれば校長落ちるがごとく、気を収まれば集合平らかなり。
作戦開始。
たまには戦勝百式一足のうちにあり。
ぜひも弱い者いじめは許さん。
Right beside you.
私からの情報には随時ご留意ください。
救援招待マルベリー。
身を焦がす苦しみはほんの一瞬。
雇用たちの場所を覚えていれば迷うことはない。
好きにさばらの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな。
この戦場を描くには活木が似合うわね。
いつお前たちが負けたら諦める。
急に相手側の弱点を探り出します。
あなたが切る前に全て終わるわ。何？燃えろ。
分かってるわ。今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？
たまには戦勝百式一足のうちさまらの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな。
言いつけは全部、言いつけは私に行かせて。私に荒野に盛り土がまた増えるの。
ゴーグルはどこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
どこをね、お前たちの命に火種をまいた。
あなた方の動きは全て手に取るように分かります。
有形をもって無銀を模す。
戦勝百式一足のうちにあり。
何でしょう。
合図など考えてはいかがでしょう。
たまには体を動かさねばな。
合点承知。弱い者いじめは許さん。何？パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。
行くぞ。
いい加減にしなさいよ。
分かってるわ。あなたを逃がすに来る条件を提示してちょうだい。ないの？残念ね。
はい、ここに。はい、これすなわち神の
敬なりをなさず意思いにあらず修行しな。
どこを私がたぐるんだ。
Night, everyone. Beautiful. Wonderful. We're done.
指示は結構よ。どこを目指すの？
Reread, you did wonderful. Everyone's still smart.
はい、ご金色の砂原で眠りなさい。
どうぞご指示を。
私からの情報には
好きに指図してくれ。
雇用たちの場所を覚えていれば迷うことはない。
This guy, I'm most definitely not scared.
なんでしょう。
是非のなし、法の規則に背く悪党め。
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
They despawn? Is that what?
了解。目を閉じて。
合図など考えてはいかがで、あなた方の動きは全て手に取るような。
今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？
Well, that's actually irritating. Or not irritating,
Mission accomplished.
but we did it. Dusk did wonderful. Did you whoop our ass or what? Excuse my French. close fight. Not that bad, especially with no casualty. Especially given that this is like an enormous moving war machine in a way. That's a city. Oh boy.
悪くないわ。
I'm sure there's the ending. Right? Yep, there you go. Okay. Not bad. WB, keep the play. As boring as the chess match is, the winner must be determined. I am ready to close this book. I have had to use the bathroom for the longest time, to be honest. Curious what I was gonna say Chen just offered to go to Victoria, so that almost makes it sound as though Chen is going to Victoria. If that's true, we know Chen was just in Victoria with Bagpipe from the previous event, What the Firelight cast. So I'm curious when this current event that we're playing took place. If that's before, which I'm assuming, before Firelight cast. I was gonna say, we still haven't really found out about the Shadow Guard and why they were there. Unless they're there to escort Wei Yanwu. Heaven's Eye. Okay, here we go. Lordway was attacked, trapped in here while he travels towards the capital. I was going to say, because why would they be here? Rhodes Island. If I remember correctly, I think at the end of Ling's event, the same exact scenario happened with, I believe, Ling herself when she was playing chess. with someone. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure there was a chess match that was in. Picking up with the sun? Maybe? There's still more? Oh my god, there's still more. Okay. No teaser for the next one. Okay, wow, okay. A new stage, that being... the X stages. But if I'm being entirely honest, I'm done. It's been a long stream, I'm done. And I don't have the mental capacity to continue the stream and do the X stages. Although I will show off a lineup for the final stage on Twitter. But proceeding to the end, what do I think of the event? It was okay. I think I said that about the last event. What the Firelight cast with Reed. So the event, here, I'll talk about the event and the operators. The event, it was okay. It most of course, when I say okay, it almost sounds as though I'm saying it's bad. It by no means is bad, but it by no means is great. It's good. It's just flat out good. Just good. Okay, but good. I'm not gonna expand upon that. It was okay. The operators. Chong-Yu is an interesting operator, and being the brother, the older brother to Nian, Dusk, and Ling. Of course, their family's ever expanding. Given that I think there's 12 more members of the family tree. I'm assuming. Because I still need to do research, because I think the 12 fragments of what used to be one person, those 12 fragments are separated into sisters and brothers, I believe, is how that's working. But yeah, Chong-Yu is fine. I'll have to see what his E2 is like, or I mean E3, his skill 3 that is. And how powerful that is. It seemed okay, but I'll have to see. As far as the skill 2, it's interesting, but it's whatever. Lin, of course, we didn't really get to fully demonstrate her power when it comes to this event, because it was, well, I mean, we kept her at full HP, and honestly, no one was shattering her shield, really. I think there was only like one time, but we barely got to see it. She's a great operator. It's kind of hard to say, because if I were to compare to Carnelian, the problem with Carnelian, or not the problem, the advantage that Carnelian has is that her attack continuously increases. And I believe, I could be wrong, I believe her arts attack can go all the way up to 4k arts damage. And Lin sits at a good 2,300, so 2.3k arts damage, although it is for 28 seconds, and I believe Carnelian, if we look, is 15, I believe, something like that, right? If I can find her, Carnelian. Oh wow, alright, my bad. I didn't realize we did that. Okay. Oh, we'll ignore that. 21 seconds. Okay, never mind. It's still lower, but either way. Not only that, of course there's a charge effect. Every attack increases the damage taken by the target, which is an added buff. Carnelian, I believe, is a higher priority unit when it comes to the Phalanx caster compared to Lyn. But nonetheless, if you do get Lyn, she's good. She's fine. I'd say she has a bigger advantage as far as defense and whatnot. Especially given her shields and her unique, I believe, skill 2. That being Shelter. All allies within attack. So that's all allies. So literally everyone within attack range is a very big, good thing. I didn't really take into mind, but it's nice. But nonetheless, Lyn is good. Changyu is okay and unique. I personally don't care too much. Lyn is wonderful and amazing, and she's a cute mouse. I'll say that. Jaifun? I forgot her name. What is it? Jiyun? Jiyun or Jiyun? She's okay. She's basic. Her slows are nice, although it is on a fixed location, so you'll have to position her more properly compared to Shirayuki, right? While Shirayuki has basically the same thing, except she can attack at any range, or provide the attack and or slow at any range. So Shirayuki kind of has that, while Jiyun might have like a higher attack buff. Of course, I don't know, because I'm not going to waste all those battle records, because as you've seen, ARKNIGHTS is taking all my Lungman dollars. But yeah, Changyu, he's interesting. I wouldn't recommend rolling for him. Lyn is good, but if you were to pick Lyn over Lyn or Carnelian, I'd say Carnelian for the damage, and Lyn more or less as the all-rounder. And yeah, I'll just leave it at that, honestly. The event was okay, and the operators are pretty cool. And with that, I think I could finally end the stream, because I really need to go to the bathroom. As always, King Julius, YouTube Julius Faye, of course, you already know that. How else are you watching this video? As usual, like always. Twitter, Julius Faye _ JULIUS FAE _ I almost forgot. Of course, Instagram, I'll just skip over. Instagram, always, some point it's going to come. I don't know when, don't ask me, it's going to happen. Maybe this, I don't know, maybe Monday, maybe the next weekend, I don't know, but I do know that it is going to happen, and when it does, I will announce it. And where will I announce it? On Twitter, and that's JULIUS FAE _ that is the last time. And with that, I think we're done. I will see you, of course, if you're watching this as a video, pay no mind if you're watching as a stream. I will see you Monday with, I believe, Dishonored Part 4, which we're continuing. And of course I'll announce what we're doing on Friday, and whatever. Alright, I need to go. Alright, good night. Good night, Avalon. As always, good morning, Avalon.